Highs of the day. Let's go. Let's go. RX. IFRX. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Doo-doo. Look at that. Sudis pizza. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. Oh. I am locked up. Who sang that song? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, that thing hit $5. Oh my goodness. Five. $5. My thing is so slow. Like I escape. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Oi, 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 oi. What a slow rubbish thing. Lorinda, good morning. Tash, good morning. Virus, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Azu. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Souden. Alan, good morning. Josh, good morning. Just chilling. Ayo, Robbie, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My goodness. Talk about slowness. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart that whole thing. Restart. Do not open that. Oi. Congratulations if you are in IFRX, by the way. Type in yes in the chat if you're in there. Let me know. Let me know in the chatties if you're in there. Why is that so slow? It's not Peter's fault. Anyways. Anyways. Good morning, Heather. Hirinda, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Mo, good morning. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, guys. Well, late. Yeah, 7 minutes left though. We're good. Anyways, so that is IFRX. You know what's funny? Like, if you asked me why the stock was moving, I could not tell you. Now, I could not tell you why this is moving, but obviously we talked about this yesterday, right? KV, good morning. Money, hello. Right, we talked about this. We posted the news yesterday. It went from $2.50 all the way to $5. That thing is done really, really well, right? So we had a lot of fun with it. As soon as we got up the stream yesterday, right? So it's been fun. Let me pull it up on CNBC. Actually, IFRX just because CNBC is a little bit more pleasant to look at, especially in the morning. Especially in the mornings, right? So from $2.40 all the way to $3.77 at the close, and then $5 into the open. Jimmy, good morning. Uh, Trade Wales like it easy. Easy. You're looking for again. So you're looking for like, I honestly like someone sent me a DM asking what they should do with that. I said like wait for the market to open and let it settle, right? So when you miss displays into the open, like you miss them, oh yeah, might as it's sometimes best to just sit outside, and just wait, for that thing to chill out. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. If you are in IFRX, type in yes in the chat. If you are in that stock, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chatties. And yeah, no, Eric, I'm not interested in that stock. No jokes. Not interested. Not interested. No thanks. No thanks. La, 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 la. No thanks. Okay, update it. Update it. To do support level. KV. Who's KV? You're looking for 21 cents ish. Yeah, no, no, no. No, again, I like the news is posted in Discord, right? So um, I meant like, Alan, you know what I mean, right? Well, like even that though, like FDA news, what does that really mean? We never really look into like, yeah, yeah, there you go. In it, bro. I like how you guys are spamming the news in the chat like we didn't talk about this last night. Like, hey, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Either way, like I mean, like the substance of of like what it means. Like, sure, you know what I mean. Like as usual, we read the headline, and then it's like, okay, well, we really don't care anymore. It's going up. Who cares what the details are, right? Lamb, I'll take a look at birds. You guys seem to have a lot of questions about birds. A lot of questions about birds. Let's see, NBC. Uh, Mandy. Uh, La, 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 la. What's on that list actually? Yeah, no, this is la, la. I don't know why my there we go, finally loading. That only took like forever. Uh, la. There you go. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Del Rey. What are my thoughts? Same thoughts. Like I said yesterday, I'm not touching that thing until that thing breaks above 450. Del Rey. La, 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 la. Beautiful day today. The sun is shining. Let's go. KB, good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, guys. Welcome back to another beautiful day of sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. You're in RNAZ. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Speaking of becoming a member, again, so if you're not in Discord, you missed out a sweet play. We talked about this one yesterday, right? As soon as we got off the stream, we talked about this because news came out. The news is at the bottom there, right? So this was posted in Discord yesterday, 2 hours before the close, right? So again, this thing was posted just around 250 there, right? $2.50, right? Most likely that screenshot was most likely taken after that, but either way, right? So $2.50, right? $2.50 when we got off the damn stream. What is it at now? What is it at now? Well, it's at $5. Right, it's double, right? So again, if you're a member in Discord and you took that, which some of you guys did, and scalped in more than once, congratulations, right? If you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So that was a sweet play, right? And this was all over Discord yesterday. We were spamming, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Click the link right there and come join us. Otherwise, you will keep missing out on these plays. And if you're a member, always make sure you check for ideas, right? So either way, we move on. Markets open. Alrighty, the market is open and we are ready to go as we're still pumping, right? So again, if you missed any of these plays, which they are quite a bit, quite a few, I would let the market settle, right? So these guys had news this morning. Again, the news is in Discord. Something about a government contract, blah blah, military. LMNL is getting bought out at 750. So not sure how again it's supposed to be a cash deal at 750. It rallied to 750 this morning because people expected it to stay at that level. But I don't think there's anything set in stone, is what I'm trying to say, right? So, and then obviously we've talked about this already. RNAZ did well this morning, and there were quite a few more names, right? FRGT had some news this morning. BDRX had a nice sell off. So let's see if that thing can stay about 30 cents, 25 cents, right? So and then go from there. All right, Z. All right, Z. All right, Z. You know what's interesting? This thing is still it's still fighting. It wants to go for the highs. IFRX. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh, you can't even see my screen. Oh my goodness! You could not see my screen this whole time. Wow. Anyways, look at that thing go. $5.60. Good morning. $5.60. Are we halted here? It looks like we're halted actually. La, la, la. Looks like we are halted. Sheesh, Harrison. Sheesh. There you go. It's Redness Day for the market, not for us though, right? Not for us. 560, 562 and halted, right? So again, if you're in that, congratulations. Uh, you're going to be if I sold those puts early, you're going to be pissed, John. I'm just la, 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 just made my first ever money shorting a stonk. Miles, congratulations. Congrats. I think you showed it. You posted in Discord. You showed it something. It's on the list on the right hand side here somewhere. And yeah, Bullfrog, I think. So Bullfrog is red. So congratulations. Congratulations. You recovered like the monies from the puts virus is what you're saying? Is what you're saying? Is what you're saying? CDLX? Okay. So that's halted. So again, these guys, BURU, that thing's done an okay job holding that 550 level actually into the open. And then resistance at 620 for BURU, right? So 550 to 620, it looks like. Support and resistance. Support and resistance. FRGT here. I'm gonna pull that up as well. There's resistance at $2.20, right? So this one's also done well, right into the open. Let me pull up as we wait for the other one to get unhalted. Bunny, yeah, you're kind of watching for. I'll go back to that chart in a second here. I also wanted to take a look at birds just because a few of you guys have questions about birds. Yeah, like birds is again. So watch for 21 there. Like this thing needs to stay above 21. Otherwise it becomes a problem. And I don't know what to tell you. Unless like you give me some detail, like what your position looks like, and then we can take a closer look. But again, it's been bouncing up 21 for a long time, so it needs to stay above that level. At the end of the candles, it needs to close above that level. Otherwise, again, it becomes a problem, right? So it has it like this thing has had a nice rally though, right? From 13-14 cents to 30 cents. It's doubled, right? So and now it's just playing games above 20 cents here. Even though it's still getting good news, it's not responding anymore. I think retail has just moved on, right? So people buy, they make monies, they move on. Buy, make monies, move on. Buy, make monies, move on, right? So is what people want to do. It looks like Ron, yo. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. So be careful, right? Be careful with holding any of these names too long. We know retail is ruthless. If you're diamond handing something, you can like if you hold on too long, um, you're gonna be holding on to something else. Anyways, RNAZ with a bit of support at 37s there, so we will see what that thing does at 37 cents. And then what it was, BVRX was the other one. BDRX. Yeah, let's see if that thing again. So triple tops at 33 cents here for BDRX. Let's see if that thing can stay above 30 cents. If not, well, at least stay above 25s, right? Stay above 25s. Are we still halted on the other name? Yeah, still halted here. Hang on to what? I don't know you. I don't know. Whatever you think you're holding on to, well, um, not much, but honest work, Miles. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a start, right? It's your first short position, so nothing wrong with that. Not having anything currently invested. I just gonna watch the world burn, dog. That's okay. I would like to join your Discord, Simon. Come join us. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? So click the link and come join us in Discord if you'd like to. Come on, give us the unhalts. Give us the on halts, please, and thank you. I think I've missed the response to all to the question. I think maybe Virgo is the only one that's still holding this from last night. Right, again, if you're still holding IFRX, type in yes in the chat, because I mean that's the name we're talking about for now. Right, well, the main name we're talking about. Actually, RNAZ just had a boom boom candle there. Right, from that 37 all the way to 43.50 here. So pre-market highs, well, in order to get a higher high here, we're going to need to break about 44.45 cents, right? So that's going to be resistance. Let's go, Kevin. Dere, yes. Virgo, yes. Let's go. Good job, guys. So unhalted now, and we're dip skiing, right? So again, still above $5. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Blah 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 blah. Right, from $2.50 to $5.60. That's a nice run, right? So again, have a stop loss, pay yourself on the way up, and all the fun things. Is there a price for that? No, that thing is trash. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding. I buy it though. Like I said yesterday, that thing has had news twice now, and for some reason it's unable to hold it. Like I just don't know what happens there. Stop loss at five, Kevin. Congratulations. Good job. I like it. Right. So please make sure you have a stop lossy. Otherwise, don't be holding on to things you're not sure what you're holding on to. So please and thank you. Please and thank you. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know. I was gonna mention this to Kyleb this morning because dude, foremost you FOMO too much, Kyleb. You rush too much. You rush too much. The market will slap you if you do things like that. Bronze, good morning. And here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. $5.80 for new highs. Right? So it's doing a good job holding above that nine EMA for now. So that's good. That's good. Right? So and either way, like this thing's done well, right? So please have a plan. Please have a plan. Please have a plan. Right? So good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There you go. And right, so if you're not a member, again, so I like after hours more, like the end of the day, more than I like pre-market. I feel like when we're ending the day, we have less options, and also like the market's closed, so people are paying attention to one or two names into overnight and looking for something to swing overnight, right? So these stocks seem to perform better after hours. Well, not always. I feel like when you like pre-market movers, like you have these names that come up with news, like a lot of them are just pump and dumps everywhere, right? So I tend to like names into the close and after hours more than I like pre-market. I don't know, right? So it might just be a preference. It might just be just yeah. Either way, yeah, RNAZ is doing well, right? Bitcoin miner, there it goes, right? So 45 cents. It's actually made new highs here into like at the after the into the open, right? At the open, so new highs. Still needed to close above 45 cents though, and stay above 45 cents there. RNAZ, right? So moving on. Oh, that thing is still fighting. Look at it go. Said, what's your question? Let me know. Let's see, Berta. La, 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 la. Do you? Yes. Uh, you. There you go. 580, 580. Let's go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Um, yeah. So let me know what your question is on APRN, and I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? What a beast! Honestly, this stock is a monster. All right. So this stock is an absolute beast. 54% already into the open here, and it's not over yet. I'm going to zoom out in a bit and take a look at the daily because we might be missing something like bigger picture resistance, right? But again, I will remind you, if you're not a member yet in Discord, this was posted at $2.50. $2.50 when the news came out. If you're not a member, you're missing out, right? You're like, oh my God, what's a good entry at $5? $6 is gone skis. Is gone skis. Virgo is sitting at the back of the room, and with pina colada and looking to there you go. Anyways, how high can it go? let me uh let me zoom out. Let me take a look at the daily. How high can it go? Well, it looks like we've gone as high as we're gonna go. I'm kidding, by the way. So it looks like we've struggled at 620 in the past year, right? So right here, just before we get to 620, between 620. Also, in this on this occasion, we failed at 570 right there, right? So and how far back do we go? Yeah, this level's been a problem a few times actually. So again, like I said jokingly, it looks like we've gone as far as we can go. But again, that's just I would not completely rely on that because this is our first dip. Well, and we're still keeping a higher low, right? So I don't mind that, right? Let's see what happens here when it actually. Let's give it a second here. Again, most of you guys are sitting on a nice cushion, anyways. On a nice cushion that you can give it room, you can give it time to to do whatever it needs to do. It's still holding above the 9 and the 20, right? So, yeah, we might have topped out, but again, might be best to give it a bit of time here to decide, right? So, if we can reclaim 6 and 620s, okay, cool. All right, same thing we said at 330, 320. Right, so let's see again, holding the 9, holding the 20. So back to 520, 570. uh what did you I'm putting my so I don't miss these anymore. Stupid people. Stupid people with their plumbing problems. Everybody has plumbing problems, Jeff. Everybody. um Here we go. 590. Oh my goodness, new highs of the day. Again, we're still stalling below $6 though, right? You can see all these wicks here. One of these candles is gonna need to close above 580 here, 590, for confirmation of like a push to 620, right? So, but it does seem like we're finding a lot of resistance here. So please, again, have a stop loss, right? Strong resistance, exactly, Doug, right? Please have a stop loss. Please have a plan, right? The damn stock is up 100%, well over 100% already. You should kind of have a plan somewhere. Like, hey, I'm not gonna go below this level. Hey, here's my trailing stop loss, right? When a stock looks good and it's going up, that's the easiest time for you to like come up with a plan. Because if you're trying to do that when it's crashing, oh, you will get slapped. Okay. Again, there's a lot of resistance here below $6. So I guess I should have five. No, no, no. 490. No. Okay, sounds good. Nah, 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 nah. I need your thoughts on prayers. I should have listened. Pray. I will pray for you. And here comes a dipski, right? So still retesting the 9 there. La 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 la. Is got in here. La. There we go. Luna? What about Luna? Son of a B, I'm in. Um, well, I will pray for you. You're getting into this, Marley. You're getting into this now. I mean, look, it's obviously the best donk this morning so far, right? It's the best donk this morning, and RNAZ is trying to catch up as well. Like it's holding the 9, just below 45 cents. The little blue line, it's holding that really well. So this might be the second song to follow. But please have a plan. Again, so we kind of talked about BDRX. BDRX is doing a good job of holding 30 cents for now, so it's going to need to stay above that level, right? So stay above that level, 30 cents. Stay above that level. And here we go for the dipski again. I mean, you can see all of that resistance, right? Just below $6 there. I think this might just be people looking at the past and saying, "Ooh, $6 is a lot of resistance." You know what? Let me sell at $6 before. Jeff, any thoughts on CNM? D? I'll take a look. Take a look once this chaos chills out. I'll take a look. I'm buying more though. Stupid or genius? Yet to be seen, Ivy. We will find out soon enough on the next episode of Cry or Happy. Um, anyways, TRK is on 5%, Sounding? Okay, I'll take a look. La, la. But you're just get a 10% and you're out. I mean, I hope you get it. One, good morning. I hope you get it. We're asking for 10% after a 100% run. I think it could easily go back to 60% for the day and then give you 10%, but yet you're minus 40%. That's all I'm trying to say, right? So now again, I hope we can stay above one of these moving averages for you, right? Earlier this morning we tested the red line, the 20, right, and bounced. So hopefully that's the same case here, right? Above 540 and then bounce, hopefully. He needs to work on that. On the next episode of I don't know. Lorenda YS is finally running. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did I get rid of here? Okay. La, 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 la. Come on, Joe. Are you driving? Put those hands up in the sky. I know I'm missing a few stonks. I will take a look as soon as we kind of chill out for in a bit, right? So I just want to see what this thing does here at 540 above the 20 EMA, right? So I just waiting, just waiting. Do we bounce or do we go bridge, right? So I think that'll be the signal. If we break below 540, we're going back to $5, right? So potentially, if that candle closes below 540 there, it might be time for the bridge. And if it can curl back to the upside, funsies, fun, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Bridge, Doug. Today's the from. Oh my goodness! Just hear that? My wow. You should switch the green screen to prison cell. Why? What happened to you? Oh my goodness! That was trying to clear the wow, the airway. Oh, it's holding it, right? So again, 540 holding for now for IFRX. 30% really. 30%. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, Birds is still holding 21, like as much as let me take a look at YS. Wow, $2 finally. Interesting. I wonder if that thing will actually stay above. Yeah, nice. Hmm. It needs to pump and then come back and retest $2 and actually stay above that level. Nah, taking down. No, no, no. La, la, la. La, la. There we go. La, 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 la. Uh, no. One take. Holding. La 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 la. His slightly smaller bag. Yeah, probably. Anyways, so again, bouncing off that 540, right? So the question now is, can we make a new high here? You're in at 550, Kevin? Okay, 550. Yeah, it's a weird spot for sure, right? So we're watching a stock that's extended, but it's also holding support a lot higher. Even though we would like a solid dip, right? It's holding that 540 level. So the question is, I mean, you can clearly see by these candles here. You can see by these candles that people are just not sure, right? So if we start breaking out here, people are gonna FOMO and then it's gonna go. But if it starts crashing, it's gonna crash hard. That's that. These are the that those are the type of candles we're getting here, right? So again, there's support at the bottom. There's also a lot of resistance. We're basically sitting in the middle here, trying to decide: do we go up? Do we go down? Do we go up? Do we go down? Right. So which way is it gonna go? I don't know. Right. So 540, versus let's say 570, 580. Right. So it's trying to decide. Right. Is it extended? Yes, of course it is. Right, from again $2.50 all the way to the moon. It's what it's done. Right. So, anyways, anything else here moving? YS is dipping. Right. So resistance at $2. Dip skis. Birds is still holding 21 cents. And RNAZ, what's RNAZ doing? Where is it? Did I get rid of it? I must have. I must have. And BURU is actually curling off 520 there, which isn't too bad. So hopefully it stays above that level. And here we go again, right? So we're back to 560. Like this thing is trying to decide: do we go up? Do we go down? It's nighttime. No, we're still above 540, right? And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right? 570, 580 versus 540. So if we break below 540, it's bridge time. If we break above 570, oh yeah, come on, send it. Kevin, you're out at 560. Okay, there you go. Candles for SPY are interesting. Back and forth. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Uh, there we go. $5.70. La 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 la. Yeah, they're moving the options. Can we get a breakout? La 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 la. Let's see here. Ooh, what's that article there actually? Kimberly, there's a the warrants. Nice. Okay, sounds good. Ooh. Hey, I need to get a new playlist here as well. Okay. Uh, Sounds good. I'll take a look at that actually. Just an interesting name. Rejected 590. Yeah, it's playing games, isn't it? So again, as usual, please have a stop loss, right? So for those of you guys that picked up positions around 545, 550 there, you're happy. You're happy, happy, happy again. Same story. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? So please and thank you. It's just going back and forth, right? So either you're scalping that tiny range and taking profits, or you know what I mean. So yeah, just make sure you have a plan there. Ready for the next level, Jonathan? I'll take a look. That's the next one I want to take a look at in a second here. I just want to see what this thing does. In the middle, do we break out or do we crash? Which one is better to receive in advance? Which one is better to receive in advance? Like and this morning, la la. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go up and down. So Simon, you want Anything with Discord should give you that, right? It's not like a special. The other levels just include like some other one-on-one stuff that isn't like the actual plays. So like anything with like a Discord membership in there, right? So 24, 20, do 24, 99 or whatever, whichever level you want, Simon, depending on what you'd like, right? So um, yeah. Yeah, that thing is going, isn't it? BURU. Yeah, that thing really curled off 520 there. That's a really nice curl. That's a really nice curl. I anyways. Mm. Are you thinking of shorting Bitcoin now? Do you think it's a good idea? You think of shorting Bitcoin? As long as Bitcoin doesn't close above like an hourly candle, 4 hour candle, or whatever candle above 28.6, again, not financial advice, right? So you're gonna have to make that decision. Um, 6 and 1s. Cool. Uh, Whoa. I don't like that already. That's annoying. La, la, la. Interesting. Tens, maybe? Tens? No, don't short it. And oh my God, that thing is sending it. Wow, 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 wow. Right, so again, BURU had news this morning, something to do with the DSPAC leaders so far, Pablo. Yeah, right. So look at that thing. That thing's back to 670, and it's back to 670. Blah blah blah. Curl. Yeah, there you go. That was a beautiful curl, by the way, Lorenda. Beautiful curl. I know you're looking for that curl, right? So like some people like, I like that. I like that. I like that. Uh, yeah. There you go. There you go. TRKA is at above 23. Yeah, as well. Hopefully that thing stays above. Like hopefully stays above at 20 cents. Let me take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is at what, 28.4. Uh, okay. There you go. SPAC pukes. We talked about this one this morning. So BDRX, I think needs to clear this triple top at 33 cents, right? So if you're watching or playing with that, there's a nice double bottom at 30 cents, right? So we talked about 30 cents or 25s, right? But then it's approaching resistance here at again 33 cents. So it's going to need to clear that level if it wants to do anything here today, right? So 33 cents for BDRX, right? So double bottoms, right? Nice little W, but then that level is your level of resistance. So if you're watching or playing with that, just be aware, right? So and then go from there. Alrighty. And I mean, you can see what's happening here. This thing just loves this range, doesn't it? It broke up below on this candle, IFRX. It broke down on that candle, but then came right back down, back up to the same range, right? So $5.40. You're taking a chance at 40 cents? Okay, I'll take a look. Actually, I'll take a look right now. No. Captain C. Uh, interesting. And here we go. Here we go. IFRX. What a crazy stonk. What a crazy stonk. See, Jeff, it just doesn't want me to go and look at your stock. Like it doesn't want me to. You can clearly see all the resistance here, right? So don't play with it too much. You go blind. When $6 is the question, right? So and it's done a good job holding above 540. And it needs to break here. It needs to break now or it's over. Or it's over. Break out or be done. Do we break out or are we done? Oh, it's so close. It's literally 2 cents. It was 2 cents from the highs, and it's lacking. Come on. Oh, oh, it's done, isn't it? Anyways, again, please make sure you have a plan, right? So it's blowing up again, Jose. Well, it was crashing yesterday when we left the stream, right? So and he needs volume. Yes, he needs it needs to kaboom. Otherwise, again, that's I like how we're still asking for more from this, even though it's done what it's done. That's impressive, right? So, halted new highs of the day. It's getting volume. Elux. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. All these names I need to look at. Again, Birds is still bouncing off. Like Birds is still curling up 21 cents, right? So, so I don't know why. La la la. La la la. Of 21 again. Anyways, moving on. We're so close. We're 5 cents away here. 5 cents. Oh, come on, 2 cents. Oh, it's gonna do it. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it, isn't it? It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it, and it's gone, skis. New highs of the day, but that might be a scam candle. Again, you need to make sure these candles actually close above those levels, because if it doesn't close, there's no point, right? So it can go boom boom and crash. That's there's no point to that. It's just a scam. Either way, again, we need to push above 590 and $6 here. Um, oh, it's okay. It's gonna crash, right? Oh, it's gonna crashy crash. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I see. No, no, no. I'm looking at. Okay, sounds good. 94. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Give us $6 already. Damn it. Give us $6 already. Oh, I see why. Okay. B. There we go. 593. La 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 la. The company. And la, la, la. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. $6. It's close. It's close. It's close. Here it goes. And it's gone boom booms, guys. It's gone boom booms. I'll take a look, Brandon. I'll take a look. Uh, I still would like to see this damn candle close above 590. Like, damn. Is that too much to ask for? It hit $6. It hit a high of 620 almost, 618, right? So it's done really well. Done really, really well. Again, congratulations, guys, right? So again, if you're watching on streaming, you're like, oh my god, I'm buying at $5.50. Oh my god, I want a FOMO at $6. Oh my god. Well, if you're a member in Discord, maybe you caught it at $253, $4, blah blah blah, right? So This was posted when we got off the stream. This is the importance we keep saying of having a community, because we will not always be on stream, right? So, but it doesn't mean the plays are not there, right? So this thing was posted at $2.50 all the way to $6, right? That's monies. So yeah, like we won't always be on here, but you still need that, right? So if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. Oh my God, Virgo. You both in TRK and FR. Okay, sounds good. Not much volume. It's halted three times already, Brandon. Yeah, I need to take a look at that one, don't I? La, 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 la. What else is there actually? Average is 589 for a short position or long position, Kevin. Short or long position. La 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 la. Tens and twos and threes. Okay, that's not. Mhm. Blah 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 blah. Three. There you goes, and there goes new highs of the day, guys. What an absolute monster! Take profits at 612, Kevin. Congratulations. There you go. La 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 la. What an absolute monster of a stonk. La 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 la. There it goes. I la 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 la. Let's go. 6:30. Let's go. Come on. They didn't believe in us. Let's go. They didn't believe in us. God did. Come on. 6:25. Oh my God. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. It's gone. Talk about like it's gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we halted? Yeah, we should be halted now. It's halted. It's halted and it's gone. Halt. Are you not entertained? Can it get to $10? I'm officially impressed. They didn't believe in us. God did. Anyways, it's Gonski's, right? So look at that candle. Look at that candle, guys. Look at this candle. Is that 21? Can you do something for me? 21. That's funny. I want to sing the song now. Um, Scapa. Then someone in here Scapa for 5 cents, and it's gone up dollars and dollars and dollars. Um, all 20 of you are all buys for 20 seconds and hold criminals, criminals. Yeah, again, like that's what happens. We talk about how people would rather FOMO. Like people love to FOMO. You notice how like people were selling and buying or not buying in this little range, and then people panicked a little bit there, right? People love to FOMO. As soon as that thing like showed that it was able to, I mean, look at this. As soon as that thing showed signs of actually holding above resistance at $596, everybody FOMO. They're like, oh my God, it broke resistance. It's going, right? So again, please have a plan, right? So we need some in and out. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Congratulations. FOMO never felt so good. Let's go. Um, there you go. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. In and out, right? So congratulations again. I keep saying that because this is a pretty nice play. Like that's a pretty damn nice play. At some point, that thing is gonna hit 200%, right? That's how crazy it's been. So again, congratulations, right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. This one's fallen like a rock, though. Does that look like a T Rex? Kinda, right? Especially breaking below all these moving averages. Yep. This one seems to have a bit of support, right, at 520 ish, BURU. So hopefully it stays above that level, right? So hopefully, hopefully. Tens and threes and ones and eights. Interesting. Looks like a what? Like a cobra? No, that's a T Rex. That's the famous Hutridge T Rex. Yeah, has grabbed the big piece of at the table, 200% ATMX. Let's go. Congratulations. Right. So again, holding $5.20. Potential double bottoms, triple bottoms in the demand zone at 520 here for BURU. Right. So if you're watching that 520 level, it's not a bad spot. Right. So and it's bouncing. It's bounced it twice. This is the third time now. Right. So it's back to 570 already here. Uh, must have been killed again, probably. That's why, like, I was so reluctant to even take a look at that thing because you could almost know, you could almost tell he was going to be spamming, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all, right? So, anyways, IFRX still halted. Why did I do that? Hmm. Yeah, I don't like that actually. 20. Nope, not what I want. Let's go again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, yeah, take a second and smash a like. We're not even at 100 likes yet, so yeah, smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. La la. Let's see here. La la. IFRX. La la. La la la. Up. La la la. Oh, that's not what I want, is it? Mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. La la. I Here we go. Blah 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 blah. Copy. And we're dipping a bit there. Dip skiing. $7, almost. It was close. Like it was very close, right? So on the with this chart, actually it broke above $7. It broke above $7 after that on halt. 724. Yeah, right. So on the daily, there you go. Right. So that's a nice push. Right. What you're hoping for here now, though, is support around 590, $596. It's halted down, by the way, right? You're hoping for a base at that previous resistance, right? So $596 is what you're hoping for. 22 months. Oh my God. 22 months virus. Let's go. 21. Can you do something for me? Went gold. It's coming, I think. I think it's 24 months. I think it's 24 virus. That's gold. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support always. And we've had some. We've had some. We've had some. We've done some things, virus. We've done some things. We've done some things. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, virus. 22 months. That's how long virus and I have been in a relationship. 22 months. We we know everything about each other now. Yeah. I know virus likes to thrust naked in the driveway while getting food, and also he likes to hunt food in the wild. Well, not hunt. Get food that's been hunted. Let's go, virus. Unbelievable. Virus, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like that. Joe, don't worry. Don't worry. Anyways, um, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Two more months and you get kicked out of virus. Our time limit is 24 months. Yes, it is. After 24 months, it's time for you to go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, so IFRX is still halted here. Um, and BURU still holding that 520 level, so that's a good thing. Yes, it's a good thing. So hopefully it stays above that level. And birds is headed for the abyss. So let me. I keep forgetting to look at that one actually. Sorry. So Elox. The few names that I haven't looked at that I wanted to look at, this one's done really well. Since you guys started talking about it, it's done really well, and it's getting halted over and over and over again, right? Uh, so again, congratulations, congrats. The value is 4. Ooh. um, we come back as new people. Let's go. That's perfect, actually. Varys has coming out naked and unafraid, thrusting in the wild. Yes, that's exactly what it is. As Joe the plumber. um, let's go, Kevin. Having a good. You having a good day, Kevin? Let's go. Congratulations. I'm happy. I'm happy you're having a good day. Congratulations. You've had some really nice scalps, by the way, with IFRX. So yeah, no, Elox is halted. We will see the free float is 2 million, not a massive float at all, right? So not massive at all. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for this thing to that actually makes money. Peter, Peter will come back as we You got to put on Baba. Can you take a look? Of course, of course, of course, of course. Uh, so you got some Baba puts. Alibaba. Ooh, nice. Okay. When did you get those puts? Yeah, again, like Baba, right? So Baba hit a bit of resistance at 105, right? Nice little red zone, right? So red zone, Baba says, "Oh, we're in the red zone," and it's been getting lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. I think you're in a good spot, right? So what I would be aware of here, though, again, depending on when you got those puts, right? So what I'd like to see is this thing continuously sell off. I would like for that thing to never, ever, ever get above. I mean, $100 would be nice. Stay below that. Um, Also, 101.50, that's the high from yesterday. You'd like to stay below that if you're holding puts, right? So, and if that thing eventually breaks below 97, 96, oh yeah, you should be in a nice spot for proper dip scheme, right? So, it's had a nice rally. Unhalted on this one here, IFRX. Unhalted and dip skiing. Seems to be a failure to launch that. Yeah. What can you do though? Oh my goodness, you know what's unhalted? The other one is unhalted. Elox is unhalted and it's gone. Oh my goodness, Azul. at the 100. Thanks for your input. Absolutely, Erica. So hopefully it stays below $100 at least, right? So yeah, this one seems like it's volatile. This thing seems like it's volatile. No one that's been halted 3 times already, 4 times, however many times it's been halted. Yeah, this stock seems crazy. So be careful. It looks like we hit a little supply zone there, the red thing. Anyways, IFRX is finally dipping. Let's see if we can consolidate above again 580s, 590s, right? And then recover. If not, welp, right? It's been fun. And 61 likes. Come on, guys. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Do we not like IFRX? Do we not like it? We want more. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like. Smash the like if you haven't. La 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 la. Eloxa la 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 la. There was a direct offering December the 2022 at 350. 6 months are following. It's not worth looking at. ATNF. I'll take a look. Keeping it real. I'll take a look. I think we actually looked at that this morning. Yeah, I'll take a look. A super chat from Virus. You missed a super chat, or should I say, did I miss a super chat? No, I. Oh, you missed a super chat. Like I missed your super chat. Oh, did I miss a super chat? I got Kevin's. No, I got Kevin's. I got Kevin's super chats. Was an incredible scalp. Yes, Justin, did you play it? Hopefully you did, Kevin. Hopefully you did. Just move on. Just move on. Okay, fine, pizza. Oh, be Kevin? No, I got Kevin's. I got Kevin's. Do you place the red and supplies on yourself, or swim? No, this is so this is an algorithm, Christopher. It's an algorithm, right? So an algorithm. It's nice because it makes it a lot easier to kind of deal with. You don't have to go back and say, hey, there was resistance here. Hey, there is potential support here, right? So it's nice, right? Let me take a look at ATNF. Virus, thank you very much for the super chat. Don't trust the trade. Just move on. Let's go. Thank you very much, Virus. Thank you. And then ATNF. ATNF. ATNF is actually having a good day, right? So see, that's the issue now, right? Keeping it real, that it's actually gapping up already. It's up 30%. So that becomes a bit of a problem, you know. Like it's hit a double top. So like if I was looking at this stock here, I'd be looking for that double bottoms that into, you know, like right there. I'd be looking for 215 for potential play, or letting it break above and hold 250, 245, right? So you notice how like we have again support at the bottom right there, and then we have resistance right, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. So we're sitting in the middle now. I don't like when stocks are sitting in the middle because they could easily come back to this level, or they could go. It's 50-50, right? So either you're waiting for this level or you're waiting for confirmation above this level, right? So it's sitting in the middle. Don't don't trust don't trust the trade. Trust the trade. Let's go, Peter. Don't trust the trade. Trust it instead. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Just move on. I like that one too, honestly. Just move on. Pizza, just move on. I like it. Let's go. Average is okay, sounds good, Kevin. Yeah? Okay, not bad. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above the demand zone, the massive green box here. Above the 50 EMA as well, right? So again, if you're unsure, it's usually best to wait for that thing to actually go sideways and start curling, because these are not curl candles yet, right? These are still massive red candles, right? So we like small curl candles is what we like to see, right? So not quite yet, but again, it's sitting in a potential bounce area, right? So it's fun today, Scott. Are you actually having fun? Are you actually having fun? Oh, uh, oh, I see. Mm. Spy roller coaster. Yeah, no, it's holding. It's holding. It's holding. So 560 is what you're looking at, Kevin, for your potential support level. Reverse shares I'm holding. I don't, Mario. I don't like MCOM. I don't know what else to tell you. I've said it since I mean, we've all said it since day one when that thing did the split that we wish we could short it. MCOM. We've said that so many times, right? So since day one, when they did that split, like we wish we could short it. We wish we could short it. We wish we could. We wish we could. So like yeah. Oh yeah, Virgo. That a nice IFRX. Oh, that's sweet. Look at that, guys. Like oh loads, pizza. Na, na, na. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, na. There you go. 87. Okay, sounds good. You're gonna need one of these nice little fat green candles, like as soon as possible. BURU selling off now as well. Selling off. The other one that's doing well, that thing's selling off. Yeah. So let me take a look at. So we talked. These guys had news this morning, right? So the news was all over Discord. It's hit a new high. Right. It hit a high. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing, right? So 276, right? It's done well. This is not a brand new name either, right? So we've talked about this. It's up 200%. Why? Because Peter sold it. It's not actually up 200%, I don't think. But yeah, it's trying, right? It's trying, Kevin. Again, it's looking better, right? In the little green zone, right? The big green zone. So 560, it's trying. So we will come back to that. Let me take a look at MGIH here. So this is the IPO from. Oh no, that thing's going to the bridge, right? It's halted down, by the way, right? So this again, this is why, like I keep saying like I would rather wait for this thing to day two, IPO day two, IPO day two, right? Because it makes it easier for me. Like not easier, but like like we talked about this yesterday. This level specifically, right? So when these IPOs come out, you really don't know what they're gonna do, right? We have this alert. You can see the little orange line at the top, right? That little orange line right there. That's the alert we said yesterday at 450, right? Because we needed to break above 450, not to the downside, but to the upside, because then that gives us that tells us that it's maybe ready to go, right? It's not done that. It's not doing any of that. It's going straight down, right? So, which is annoying, but what can you do, right? So what can you do? Na, 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 na. 1 second. Na, 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 and adding na, na, na. Wow, interesting. Na, 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 na. Okay, there you go. Good positions to be made now, Brandon. For what? Waiting for it to break above 7. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, my concern with that was, that it had limited upside live double. Well, I mean, 750 is maybe not limited, but that was my only concern. Just that they were getting bought out. Cash deal at 750 ish. Was that the price? At least I saw that being spammed somewhere. Twitter, maybe, I don't know. Either way, spies at the low today. Oh, come on, spy boots. Virus is a virus. Spy needs to just quit with 4 or 5. Spy puts. I'm again not saying buy puts now. Spy puts were already a thing, right? So and I don't think anyone's surprised about this, right? So don't think anyone's surprised about this spy dipskis, right? So don't think anyone la, la. Yeah, so again, if you take a look at SPY on the daily, you're going to see a nice head and shoulder, right? So we talked about this on Sunday, right? We talked about that on Sunday for well, let me pull up SPY here really quickly. If you pull up the daily for SPY, you see that nice, right? So I think we circled. Yeah, there you go. So these levels here, right? So again, shoulder on the left hand side, head in the middle, and then shoulder on the right hand side, right? So yeah, it's done. It's done a perfect head and shoulder there for now for the S&P. So can we keep can we keep it I want to Josh. Oh Lord, have mercy, please. We have people as vampires in the chats now. Uh, take a look at JWEL. I'll take a look. The reason I want to take a look is because I find it interesting. Because I looked at that over the weekend as well. Just as I went through the little IPO list. Oh wow! Oh my God! No! Wow! Uh, like when you look at stocks and then you take a look at them and then they piss you off. Yep, that's exactly what's happening here. Um, I is running like crazy. So I looked at this over the weekend because last week into the end of the week, the theme was IPOs. We had like BANL, like debt IPOs coming back to life. So I went through the previous IPO, the list, and this one stood out just because it was trying to consolidate and it was pretty damn low, right? That thing was pretty damn low. Um, but the reason I ignored it was because of the website. The website looks like absolute rubbish. Like if I go to the website, it looked like it. I had to go look it up somewhere else because it's not even on TradingView. But the website just looked like it. It just looks like a little bit fishy to me. I'm like, so what do you guys do? Anyways, it makes sense, but your website does not look good. So I completely ignored that. And today it's up 150%. What an absolute monster. JWEL. Do they have news? If they do, and then I'm completely unaware. Um, that thing just it went after the open actually, which is interesting. No, not after the open. That's just delayed candles from TradingView's part here. Wow, that's nice. You're shorting it, okay? Shorting it. Yeah, no, Sam. Hopefully you're in that one. Hopefully. Hopefully you're in that stonk. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. As yeah, stocks never piss you off. They never piss you off. So that little that little fit you throw in Discord whenever stock rallies. What do you call that, Justin? No, yeah. For some reason, I find I for some reason I feel like you're joking, but I don't know if you're joking. But then at the same time, it's rubbish. So I don't know what Justin. I don't know what to tell you. I told you to just FOMO. Uh, Pendle, I made thousands last night, and this morning you did, Giovanni. Congratulations, that's amazing. Good job. Happy for you. Good job, Pendle. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I looked. I don't think I looked at it. Did I? No, maybe not. But no, congratulations. That's amazing. All right, so that's what matters. Make the monies on it. La 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 la. Let's go. New lows of the day for AMD. Did Jim Cramer kill that one too? Bet you he did. Na, 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 na. Whoa, 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 virus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So IFRX is still holding in that little area at 550, 560. Um, so yeah. I know a lot of you, I know a lot, most of you guys have stop losses just below $5 there. So hopefully it stays above five at least, right? But no, it's been fun. It's been nice. Pay yourself, have a plan, right? So we can talk about levels and whatnot and potential plays, but you need to kind of come up with an exit strategy, right? So you're I was about to say your pull out. Anyways, your exit strategy might be the your exit game might be the most important thing, right? So in the markets, which again translates to risk management, right? So Luna bounced back over $10. Luna is actually just virus. um. Anyways, Luna, nice, very nice. That thing was at wow 960 Pablo. Wow, 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 and a nice little bottom too at that price. Nice little double bottom there, and then right back above $10. That thing better stay above $10, otherwise it's gonna get slapped. Um, it better stay above $10 for the rest of the day. Because, anyways, Crown is on the move outdoors. Okay, let me take a look. CRKN Crown Electrokinetics, 11 cents, not bad. Again, it was at 10 cents. Nice little double bottom at 10 cents, right? So, yeah, the only thing that concerned me about this stock, Mario, was that I was looking at the daily, and I saw that the stock had been to 5 cents, and right away, that was a red flag. Nothing else. It looks like they have good financials. Well, okay financials for penny stock, but still. La, la. On that dip, Spinch is here. Spinch says, stop trashing Luna. Jeez, I'm not trashing. Spinch, I'm not trashing. Uh, I'm just saying, like, it better stay above $10. Otherwise, it's gonna go knock on HKD's door. Hello, my neighbor, are you here? Hello, my neighbor, are you here? La, 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 la. Uh, uh, mm, glad you're here. Those pinches, let's go, KVS. Come on. I think you're just upgrading, right? So thank you very much. For some reason, your name is new to me. Not sure why your name is new to me, but for some reason it is. Um, I don't know why. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. And if you're not in Discord, click that link at the bottom. If you are in Discord, just give it a second and it will update on its own. But if you're not, yeah, click the link at the bottom and that link will take you to Discord and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Can you please check PYX for me? Tell me what you think. Jojo, let me know what's your entry price again? I keep forgetting. What's your entry price, Jojo? maybe, 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 maybe to $15. Yeah, it's possible. Like spinach is possible, easy possible, easy. BDRX is sending it there, right? So finally broke above 33 cents, right? That triple top for BDRX, right? Finally broke out there, 33 cents. Finally broke out, right? So Nice double bottom right there, and bottom right there. It finally broke about 33 cents. Right, slowly creeping towards 35s. Hi KV. Yeah, so KV, click the link that I posted a few comments up, and that link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then go from there. And then go from there. I keep getting all these TRKA. What is that thing doing? TRKA failed at 23.50 there, resistance. Nice little red zone, right? So Pablo says, have you looked at that at BBIG OTEX data today? Can you explain why it's at 24 cents? Have the shorts covered a single share? Pablo, it's magic. It, like, I'm not, I don't know what's happening, Pablo. The shorts haven't covered a single share. The cost to borrow is 3,000%. Short interest is out of this world. And yet BBIG is still going to zero. Can you believe this? This is manipulation, Pablo. This is unacceptable. Everybody needs to go to jail. Please and thank you. Everybody needs to go to jail. This is unacceptable. We should not have stuff like this. I'm kidding, by the way. But damn. Look at this. Look at BBIG. What happened to Cryptide? They did a split and then changed the name. So, in other words, it's still a scam. Uh, what was the news? I have no idea. Right, so I have no idea. I think it's just it's just an IPO bounce. It's just like it's been crashing for so long. It's just a bounce. I'm not sure. Plus, it's a penny stock, right? So I think it's maybe just bouncing because it's been oversold, right? So na 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 na. Na, 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 na. There you go. 165 now. Oh my goodness! In just 3 months, Giovanni. What did you get in that, Giovanni? Good job. Congratulations. Like, I mean, I think like eventually people finally. I mean, look at this, Pablo. Like, look at this chart, right? So, like, no joke. Let's say, like, this is why we keep saying, like, oh yeah, and let me I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. Let me pull up JWEL really quickly. So that thing is on fire, isn't it? My goodness, 181% for that stock. Wow, 182% for that stock there. That's beautiful, by the way. That's amazing. 176%. So good job if you played with that. But again, like, just look at the daily. Like, let's say, I demand an SEC investigation as to why BBIG attack is so much on our trades. Pablo, I demand it. I demand. Right? Look at this, right? So BBIG, let's say, like, your biggest thing is technical analysis, right? So that's 83 cents for BBIG, by the way, right? What do you see here? I see a top number one, I see top number two, I see top number three. What does that tell you? That's a rubbish level. That's a triple top. What's happened since that? BBIG, what's happened since that? I mean, look at this trash. Hindsight is 2020, of course, right? It's easy to say now, but look at this, right? So we have a triple top, so BBIG. Forget about the short interest data, right? This is why we keep saying, like, forget about what the company. Sometimes you need to forget about what the company is saying. What about the YouTube pumpers are saying? Like, forget about what the shorts are saying. Forget about what, like, Twitter is saying. Forget about what Reddit is saying. Just look at the damn charts, right? What do you see here? I see a triple top, right? 84 cents. What happens after that? We break below the 9, and then we just write the blue line. So when I say the 9, I mean the blue line. Look at the blue line, right? Have we been above the blue line since that? Oh my goodness, look at that. Blue line resistance, blue line resistance, blue line resistance, blue line resistance, blue line resistance. Do you see a reason to buy BBIG from 80 cents from a dollar? Nope. Nope. Right, straight to zero, right? So maybe if, like, those people spamming OTEX data, if they actually just looked at the chart instead of spamming data, right? Like, the chart clearly tells you what everybody else is doing with their money, but yet sometimes we prefer to look at, like, OTEX data that is controlled by the people you don't like, by the shorts. You're like, I don't like the shorts. but I'm going to follow the data because that data is going to lead me to the promised land instead of following the technicals. Anyways, so triple tops, and then look at that, straight to the abyss. And the shorts will say that's manipulation. It might be. Doesn't matter though, does it? Doesn't matter. Anyways, moving on. That's my little rant. Is skyrocketing, Joe? Oh, I'm happy for you. Extremely happy. Let me take a look. So, PYRX, XS. La, 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 la. So that's the daily. It's off 14% today. So yeah, you're finally you're in a better position now, right? Um, and you got in original six. You added that just now. You added some. You added some more now. Interesting. Well, I hope that thing can I hope that thing can rocket for you then, right? So, my question for you is why you waited till the rally to add to, if you wanted to add to that position, but so interesting. You're adding a lot. You're adding a lot. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right, Jojo? Please, 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 please make sure you have a plan there, um, just in case. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, there you go. La, la, la. The quicker you can never, the quicker you can never look at BBIG again, the better. The quicker you can never look at BBIG again, the better. When hot white candles will spy, soon, 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 soon. La, la, la. Looks like the best take a break. Blah 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 blah. No, 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 no. No. I'm just quickly stop loss at 7. Oh no, Jojo, that's not what a stop loss is it? Okay, back to business of trading, Pablo. That's not what a stop loss is Jojo. A stop loss is the other opposite way. A stop loss is stop loss. The stock is at it's halted up again, Joyce. Oh my goodness. Uh, a stop loss is a stop loss is yeah, maybe he's short. He's long. He's adding to the shares. Jojo's long, long, long. Jojo's in Discord, by the way. Jojo's Bronx in Discord. A stop loss is the opposite way. So let's say you get into a stock at 6 whatever, which is where you got in at, right? So a stop loss is something you set right away to say, you know what, my I got in at 6, I got in at $7, but I'm not willing to let it go below 650. So my stop loss is 650. I'm not gonna let it go down below that level. It's meant to protect your money, right? Protect your loss, protect your whatever, right? So anyways, PYXS though at $4 now. So you're hoping for a push, 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 right? So again, Jojo, please make sure you go to the education channel. Please make sure you go to the education channel. If you're a new member, please make sure you go there and read that stuff and come up with a plan for yourself, right? So, because again, Jojo, that's you got in at almost $7 and you let the damn stock crash to $3. That's a big that's a big drop, right? So again, please make sure you go to the somebody have somebody help. Let's explain. He must be thinking about Akira. What happened? What did I say that makes you think I'm thinking about Kira? Funny enough. Um, anyways, anyways, um, I relate to being to being short. Unbelievable. How did that turn out to be like a roast? Um, and I kept rebuying, hoping it's a right. I see. Hey, this maybe a YouTube video show us how to navigate think or swim and apply law and now how to set up. I mean, uh, Christopher. Uh, Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of videos out there probably that tell you exactly how think or swim works, right? So there are a lot of videos that tell you how it works, and if you were a member, I can maybe call you and say, hey, show me a screen. Let's take a look at this, right? So, but you're not a member, so I can't just be calling a random guy named Christopher Jimenez on YouTube's and say, hey, Christopher, buddy, pal, show me a screen. No, we need that. We need that. Anyways, so there you go. You know. I want you to teach me. You're a member. Got to reapply. Your name is in green, Christopher, so you're not a member. La la la. Great today. Thanks for a long pump yesterday, Wes. Congratulations, by the way. That's nice, and yeah, good job. I like when someone says like Spy broke below this level. I'm like, oh my god, Spy went zero. Come on. I like it. Um, how to use yeah, exactly. So Josh, exactly. There are videos out there. There are videos everywhere. There are plenty of videos on exactly Pablo. Every single platform has a video that explains how exactly their platform works, right? So yeah, he's digging for oil. Don't worry. It might as well go find a shovel and dig with MMTLP at this point. Because moving on. Oh wow. Look at that thing go, guys. My goodness. JWEL. Wow. JWEL. What an absolute monster that stock is today. Uh, let's see here. I think JWEL. There you go. So I mean, it's 50 cents resistance there, right? 194%. We can basically call it 200% because, well, I mean, it's about to get to 200% actually. 198 is a $4 word. It doesn't rhyme with Adam Aaron's vocabulary, though, does it? Well, anyways, 199%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. JWEL. Wow. That thing is wow, 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 wow. 204%. Oh my, 205%, 208%, 220%. Oh my god. JWEL. Wow. 223%, 226%, 235%, 230%, 234%, 200. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. It's going though. Like, wow, my goodness. So, I mean, look how beautiful that looks. From 18 cents, look at the nine, look at the nine, look at the nine EMA. So look at the blue line. The blue line from 18 cents, right? From 18 cents, the blue line, this is why moving averages are nice, right? Look at the blue line, right? Has it been below that line? Nope. 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 The line is acting as support, right? Like, nope. It's like, come on, baby, I got you. I got you. Come on, stand on my hands and do a backflip. Oh, I'm gonna catch you, right? So as long as it keeps riding it, it's cool. If it breaks below that level, it's done skis, though. If it breaks below that line, it's going to the bridge. Like it's gonna. Anyways, look at that thing. Oh my goodness, I got you, baby. Luna's up 400%. Speech. I have nothing to tell you, nothing to say to you, okay? Nothing to say to you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I am kidding. La, la, la. Blah 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 blah. Now, what's the bottom? This is a brief on the moment. Interesting. Na, 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 results of general meeting. 28. 2098. Oh wow. Okay. La 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 la. Yeah, JWEL, Justin, working. What about it? When people are giving a thanks for getting to average down multiple times while the stock is going to the bridge and hitting all-time lows after low. Thanks, I'm averaging down. Thanks. Yeah, well, average down to the bridge, please and thank you. I wonder what it would sound like just standing outside, Blazes front door and listening to him talk to himself all day. I don't know, honestly, Joe. See what I mean? Like it's weird, isn't it? Like it's weird, like I all day unhalted and new highs. Oh my goodness, Azul. Oh my goodness. Right. So Elox is another crazy one. It's another crazy stonk. Wow. That thing's also done well with the nine. To be fair, like look at the blue line on the stock, right? From $2.40 to the blue line acting as a little basey base, like nice curl, right? What do we say? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. What does that look like? Does that look like a pump? Yes. Does that look like a dip? Yes. Does that look like a curl? Yes, of course it does. It's a where? It's a new highs. Double top resistance though, so be careful. Yeah, double tops, 560 there, Azul, right? So 560 double tops. To buy when insiders are dumping, they truly own the floor because no one else wants it. Any? Yeah, exactly. Imagine standing out there when he's doing the nightfall and what? Head thrust. Come on, put your hands on the ground. Come on, to the window, to the wall. And what? Head thrust. Come on, take your hat off and your shirt off. I stand on my hand and do a backflip. um, from a 960, Luna's a 960. Oh my, 1060. Oh wow, huh. That's actually really nice. You know who's really happy about that? Spinches. Luna. Oh yeah, 1080. Oh my goodness, Luna. Oh my goodness. Where's Spinch? Spinch? Oh yeah, Spinch is right there. Every penny is $25. It is nice. Very nice. Every penny is 25. What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? What happened? Uh, yeah, something virus. Something. The news. I would be dying. Come on. Anyways, what can you do, Joe? What can you do? What can you do? Let's see here. La, la. This one seems to be hitting the scanner as well. Might be a nice little penny strong pay, right? So 25 cents. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. CNEY there, hitting the scans a bit. So it looks like it's approaching resistance at 26 cents here, though, right? That little supply zone. But what's with the blue line today, Pablo? What's with the blue line? What happened here? That thing broke above the blue line at 21 cents, and then it's been support ever since that. What's up with the blue line today? What's up with this blue line and holding every stock up? Right, you want to go look at Elox? It's like, come on, baby, I got you. Blue line, hold it, hold it. You want to go look at Luna? Luna, it's like, I got you, baby, I got you. Look at the blue line on Luna, 990. Look at that. Hold it, hold the blue line, hold the blue line. Every damn stock, every damn stock wants to ride the blue line, you know? Let's go, virus. I know what you own. Mostly mean I own rubbish. Your average is 1009 Spinch. Oh, that's nice. 1009. If that thing can clear $11 there, that would be nice. Printed on Tesla. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the S&P is S&P is in struggle land, struggle bus territory. Struggle bus is what that thing Who wants to ride the blue line? It's really it is Alice. Okay. Well, these stocks clearly do want to ride the blue line. So, ayo. Why is everybody changing their name now? Why do I feel like this who changed their name? Okay, so that's a new member. Uh, is that a new member or is that like well, new member? Yes. Come on, guys, we're almost there. Come on, 20 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100. Already, we're slacking this morning. Slack. La la. More lows, more lows. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. Smash a like and that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Already. Na, 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 na. Interesting. 185s. Let's go, Josh. Come on, criminal. Don't write the blue line down. Exactly, right? So BBIG was the perfect example of not writing the blue line down. So the blue line acts as a either support on the way up or resistance on the way down, right? So you don't want to be below the blue line because that thing will send you to jail. If you're below it though, if you're above it, it's a good thing for the most part. For the most part. And halted again, Elox. Oh my goodness, Elox. Yeah, it's hot. No, it's not halted. Unless I'm delayed, which I might no halt. Yeah, okay, there you go. No halts. No halts, Azul. Yeah, Elox trade. What did you get in that trade dog? I haven't seen you type in Discord yet, trade dog. I haven't seen you type yet but I know you. I know you finally connected though. So good job. 570. Yeah, again, still unable to really break above though. Like this 570 level, double tops. But at least it's above the VWAP and the 20, and it's holding the blue line still. So the blue line. Thanks to Azul, let's go. Azul is a special criminal. Is what he is. What does Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, never mind. Blue means Azul is blue in Spanish, isn't it? Azul, blue, Azul. So speaking of all this blue, that's what Azul means. No, 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 no. Can send you to Zella. Yep. Zella should be a name. Like Zella should be like a word that we use to say, you know what? That stock is Jojo, you set a stop loss? Yeah, pray for me. Yeah. What did you set the stop loss to? Virus. What did you set your stop loss at now? Yeah, it's always best to set that stop loss, Jojo, as soon as you get into a stock. Because like if you get in at 680 and your stop loss is 650, well, you're out at 650 if it goes below that level, right? Whereas if you don't have one, well, I mean, you went all the way to $3 because there was nothing to protect you, right? So you set it at 7. That's still not a stop loss, though, is it? That's a limit order that you're planning on taking profits at $7, but it's not a stop loss. I don't like to. I honestly would maybe not even have that at $7. Because if it's going up to $7, I can sell it on the way up or wait for it to go higher. Right. So there's a video in the education channel that should explain how to do all of that, how to set orders and stop losses and whatnot. There's a video in the education channel. No, Jojo, I'm saying you're not doing a stop loss. You're doing like a take profit order instead. You're doing a limit order. You're doing something else. Yeah, you're doing something else. If a stock is at $4, 390, you're setting an order at $7. Is not a stop loss. Yeah, maybe later tonight. When I get off the stream, I can take a look. And this one's still riding the blue line, right? So CNEY. Someone needs to check on Jeff. Where is Jeff? What happened to Jeff this morning? Jeff, hello, Jeff. Are you there? Jeff is most likely trying to trying to fight Jason. No, yeah. No, Jojo's new to the market, so Jojo's trying to, I tell you, like, there are a lot of people that are just unaware of like what a stop loss is, and that's fair. Like, I didn't know what a stop loss was or how to set one for a long time, right? And sometimes when you set it, you set a limit order and then it sells instead, and then you're pissed, right? So you're pissed. Um, so like I completely understand that. There are a lot of people that just don't know how to set these orders or what they actually do. Like what's a trailing stop loss, what's a limit order, what's a market order, what's a market limit, like stuff like that, right? So most people just buy it when they want to buy and then sell it when they want to sell, right? So I buy now, I sell now. I buy now, I sell now, right? So people don't actually like. Um, I bet you 80% of people that trade don't use stop losses, right? So it's a big number, right? So most people just don't like to use stop losses, especially in retail, right? Ooh, crypto's dipping, Steve. Yeah, Bitcoin has been below that 28.6, right? 28.6, 28.6, 28.6, 28.6. A lot here from na. Yeah. I'm learning a lot here more than I did on any other page. So you're grateful. Well, welcome to the community. I know you were part of another Discord before you joined us, right? So you also said this Discord is a lot cheaper. So how much did you pay for the other Discord, Jojo? How much are you paying? And you're in learning. How much are you paying? Again, most communities are focused on, like we talked about this yesterday. Like your goal in this community should be learning, right? So whereas most communities are based, like trying to like pump a specific stock, right? So yeah, no way, no way. No, please tell me there's a decimal point before the seven. He was charging $397 a month. No, there has to be a decimal point before the 399, 39 7. uh, I see nothing going on, so I got my refund. I got my refund as soon as I got. I see that. Yeah, there you go. How did you like? Wow, $397. Oh my goodness! Talk about a scam. Wow, damn. Well, double it and give it to the next person. Virus, you've seen those videos? You've seen those videos, right? For $397, don't worry. Okay, I'll say good morning to you every morning, okay? Every morning I'm gonna say, hey oh Jojo, how you doing today? How's the grass outside? How's the lawn? How's the pillow? Don't worry. With no loop. $397? Damn, my goodness. I'm all about Discord, TikTok, virus. Oh my god. Um, yeah, there you go, right? So, and share everything with each other, from strategy to setups and everything. Yeah, there's remarkable amount of knowledge in this hot trades family. Absolutely, right? So, even they could even walk you through setting a stop loss for that much. You should have been walking you through trades by the hand. I know you, like, damn, you're paying $400 a month, and the dude doesn't tell you how to set a stop loss. My goodness, you know what? It's private sniper classes, Martin. At that point, like, at that point, my goodness, wow. It's 397 is a better deal than 400. Joe plus taxes, you know. Damn. Well, I'm glad you left them, Jojo, and we don't need to know names. I I uh, I'm glad you're here now. So welcome. And any questions at all, please please ask already. And if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. If you're not a member and you're sitting in the chat, I don't know what you're waiting for. You should come join us in Discord before the price goes up. The price is going up. The price is going up. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways, la la la. Welcome home. and a 10% commission, I will just manage your whole account for you. Honestly, Josh, at that point, damn, my goodness. Inflation, bro. Inflation. Yeah. At that point, like, it was a Coach Kota. Let me go search this up. La, la, uh, I uh, trade better with Coach. Oh my goodness. Huh. This dude is definitely a pumper. No, I mean, like, these are the same damn stocks we're talking about, aren't they? Like, I mean, we have multiple. Like, we have multiple ways to catch these names, from halts to swing scanners to members to, I mean, like, when did we catch these names? Last video was GFAI, right? GFAI. That was 11 hours ago. I kid you not. That was 11 hours ago. 11 hours ago. It's like multi-million dollar penny stock. Oh my goodness. It's a multi-million dollar penny stock. GFAI. When did we talk about GFAI, guys? This was like 2 days ago. We went from the abyss to $18, and then we moved on. And then someone posted a video and charged $400 and one. He looks like a Vegas magician. That's not him. Oh my goodness. Anyways, well, I got mad. I got my refund. He emailed me. Really? He got mad because he asked for a refund. Oh my goodness. Anyways, no, it's whatever people want to pay for, right? Um, whatever people want to pay for. anyways, anyways, you get stocks and free tarot readings. Honestly, Joe, anything you want, you should be able to get for that membership. La la. Stop losing weight. Yeah. Um, can I get a volunteer from the chats? Come on. I'll make 397 disappear. Sports. Oh my goodness. Look at that. New highs of the day here for CNEY. CNEY. Any chance of a bounce back, Gene? What did you get an ad? No. Diamond hands, Hugh. Diamond hands. There you go. Do you think is in the grave, Baker? For a fraction of the amount, get in Discord. Yeah, immediately. You got in at 6:43. Let me take a look. So the symbol again was length and getting results. Jojo, absolutely, always, please, thank you. So LMNL. So this is the company that was potentially getting bought out to them. You're in at 643, so you're green in that position for now. My only concern again, so you look at this chart alone. Do you see what the issue is though with this, right? So it has resistance right here, right? So for some reason it doesn't want to break above $7, so that's a bit of a problem. I would like for that thing though to stay above this level here at 650. If it stays above 650, you might be okay, right? So it's going from the top to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom, right? So hopefully it stays above 650 and gets back to $7. And if that thing can clear $7, I think your max upside here looks like it's 750, right? So but yeah, I would I would have a stop loss somewhere. I would like for that thing to stay above 650. It's annoying that it's not pushing closer to 750, the buyout thing. But either way, what can you do though? Yeah, perfect. And then there was one more question here from someone else. Baker says, "Do you think IFRX is in the grave?" Uh, Baker, I keep telling you to join Discord. I keep telling you to join Discord. What did you get in that, Baker? IPO's live. Oh, we're gonna go to that IPO here soon. Is it in the grave? No, like it's it's holding a bit of support above $5. So if it breaks below $5, Baker, it might be in the grave. But then again, like again, we talked about this yesterday at $2.50, from 250 to $6 to $7. Right, that's a pump. Right, so anything else that happens here is a bonus. If you're a member, right? So moving on, Siri, I'm not talking to you, but since you're here, tell us a joke. Tell us a joke, Siri.
Okay.
Siri's like, okay, I'll tell you a joke. Where's the joke, Siri? Anyways, so ARBB is live. You got in at 360? Okay. 360. So this is the newest IPO. If you're wondering what these guys do, all the details you could possibly need on the face of the planet, all posted in the IPO channel in Discord, right? Uh, so again, brand new IPO, all the details in the IPO channel in Discord. Pablo's posted everything you need to know about this IPO, right? So let's see what happens here. Let's give it a few and then see what happens. La, la, they gave back 7 times. Nah, if you don't like it, yeah, absolutely, Sky, absolutely. La, 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 la. Like the absolute, yeah, Hugh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Can I no 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 392. Yeah. Yeah, no, Jojo's in Discord as bronze. So you got in at, okay, you did, Baker. Okay, sounds good. So you got in at 440 and you're out at 556. Okay, good job then. Yeah. Beautiful. Congratulations. Nothing to worry about, right? Nothing at all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you're can I, oh yeah, bronze. I see it. I see what you're asking for. Yes, absolutely. You can post it. Jojo was asking if he could post on TikTok. Come on, get us on TikTok, Jojo. Get us on TikTok. You're fired. I think Sky's membership might have expired. Oh, Sky has two accounts. Sky has multiple accounts. Sky has multiple accounts. Oh no, no! I think you have two accounts, don't you? Because I see you like you're green in the same day, and then the same day you're not green, and then you're green again. I feel like you use you use at least like three accounts. Uh, so that IPO is still finding its footing, right? So still finding its footing. Spinch, you got in at 360. Not bad, not bad. I gave people. Let's go, Jojo. Come on, bring the community, bring the peoples. Um, when I first found hot rates, I thought, who's this short little fella that talks funny? I'm still trying to figure that out. Jan, you know what? I have nothing to say to you other than you're amazing. I will respond to your hates with love. Okay, with love, and thank you. And yes, and I love you. So there you go, Dan. Okay, okay, perfect. What does IPO do? What does IPO do? It stands for, IPO is like, Martin. IPO is like IPO. What does it do? IPO stands for like, come on, IB, help me out here. Someone had, oh, that was Jimmy, I think. Was it Jimmy? Um, IPO stands for International Police Organization. I don't know, something like that. So they arrest you, Martin. I'm kidding. I know you're joking as well. So no, we'll see. We'll see what that thing can do. Yeah. No crazy stick fan. I no, I think Martin knows what it is. I think yeah, initial public offering. Uh yeah. No. We tried to call it we tried to call it different names. International Police Organization is what IPO stands for. I'm kidding, by the way. Right, so I know someone was asking about what an IPO is. That was Skylip, and I posted that document of what it stands for and what it does, and what all of that stuff is in the IPO channel in Discord. So if you're not sure what an IPO is or what like the process of an IPO, um, what is ARBB? Again, all the details about this IPO. What do they do? It's all posted in Discord, right? In the IPO channel, it's all in there, right? So if you're wondering like what's the next upcoming IPO and what does the damn company do, right? So like all the details are literally right there, right? So with the website, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the website here really quickly, actually. Um, ready? Pull up the smart home stuff. Yeah. So this is the website. There you go. Welcome to what does that tell you? Uh-oh. Where are we going? Into the black hole? I'm kidding. We get the IT job done. We get the IT job done. I think international fund organization sham. What's in profits? What do you mean? So again, if you're not sure what these guys, this exact same code has been posted in Discord already, right? So we are a provider of complete solutions to our clients for the integration of Internet of Things, right? So systems and devices from designing to project development. Our mission is to become a leading player in the. Anyways, I'm not gonna keep reading that. And yeah, so that's their website. The website is not bad, honestly. Like it's not bad at all, right? So, I mean, this thing could even, to some degree, this thing might be able to benefit from like an AI rally, right? So, an AI rally. Um, anyways, this still looks good here, right? So CNEY still looks good there. And let me go back to that IPO. It's looking like a T-Rex. It hasn't really given us that range yet, so does not stand for international PAWG office. Nope. Nope. Only on Reddit, Pablo. Seems legit. They have a nice website. Have a instantly pissed off. It's the abbreviation for my stock therapy. Stands for I'm pissed off. Yes, I'm kidding. AMC is lower than is slower than paint drying. Barcode. Steve, AMC is gonna be slow until I don't know. AMC is gonna be slow till we need SPAC runners. We had a SPAC runner this morning, right? So the top gainers this morning was SPACs. Um, la la la. EMC is gonna be slow until they do the split, right? So, I think like best case scenario for AMC is AMC does a split, right? Which is what they're planning on doing. Goes to $20, $30 post split, 10, whatever the ratio is, and then it rallies for a bit and then goes right back to the abyss. That's it, right? So that's the future for AMC. That comes. Don't worry, that's coming for that 397 membership. Sham, thank you very much. Thank you. Again, that's because we have a good community. We have good people, right, Sham? We this is it's more of a community than so it's easy to have fun when yeah. La, 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 la. Irritable price offering. Market is closed on Friday. Yeah, so So we have Wednesday, and then tomorrow is the last day of trading. Tomorrow is the last day of trading for the week, and then market is closed. Um, yeah, on Friday. What about Ape? Um, Ape might be a different story the closer you get to that IPO, depending on like the details we get. AMC split is at 750. AMC the split is at 750. Tesh, really? That's it? What a shame, honestly. Like the stock is at $4, $3, and you're splitting and only getting to $7.50. Oi. Oh, I think it's gonna. I mean, yeah, like sure, right? Reduce the float. Maybe AMC has a rally, to $15, $20. I mean, that's best case scenario, and then it's gonna die again. So AMC give us a rally so we can get puts, 1 year puts, because in 1 year AMC is gonna be bankrupt again. It's business. I'm kidding, not kidding. Um, I'm kidding, Adam Aaron. Don't come fight me, please and thank you. I'm kidding. Is retired on this popcorn to some Greek island. Welcome to Mykonos, the island of popcorn. You added some more at 370. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Uh, okay, cool. No, 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 no. I'm just looking around. You know what? Like, you know what's funny? So a few years ago, this had to be like before 2020. I got an email from like Galactic Outfitters. So that's based, by the way, the Richard Branson company, the same owner that's letting VORB go bankrupt. So like I signed up for like one of those spacesuits. Anyways, uh, they changed it to 750 Tesh. Okay. Yeah, honestly, AMC split is something that I haven't really looked at because I genuinely do not care. Is that the right word? Yes, it is. It's one of those things where like you just wait, and when it happens, it happens. Like there's nothing you can do about it, right? So, and then when it happens, you hope it rallies. That's it. Like, so I'm not really paying attention to like all the details of AMC and what they're doing because there's still a lot of chaos there, and they seem to be going back and forth. Is today make no, no, no. You like the company's pinch? What do you like about the company? What do you like about it? Be careful, and I take this. If you if I did, I sure wouldn't be down. Oh my God, you're down $3,000, Captain, on that IPO from yesterday. Damn. Yeah, and that's why like IPO. When IPOs are not a thing, when IPOs are a thing, you can do what you did yesterday. But if they're not a thing, you want to make sure you're waiting, right? So wait till day number two. And if on day two that thing is breaking above the high from day one, then it's telling you that okay, well, I tested the bottom, I tested the top. I like the top better, right? So, and I want to break above the top, and it's gonna go boom boom, right? So I know, right, Captain? Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's a good company. Hopefully they make, hopefully they make money. Hopefully the stock can turn around soon. Yeah, I'm going to be to the West Ham game. Oh, you are? Oh, that's sweet, Tesh. Let's go. Tesh is gonna go watch the game. West Ham. Who are they playing, by the way? Um, who's West Ham playing? So you're going on Newcastle. Oh, that game is gonna be fire. Yeah. So Tesh is gonna go watch this game. West Ham versus Newcastle. By the way, Tesh, you're gonna be crying at the end of this game because your team is gonna lose. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, yeah, it's holding the 20. Yeah. If we have a 20 so far, Pablo. Good morning. Mojomi, good morning. And how's your non investments? Or did you buy a stock yet? My non investments, Mojo, my non investments. Oh, I have no idea. What's a non investment? It's like 20 minutes away from your house. Yeah, Tesh, that's close. Actually, that's very close. Look at that. West Ham has no chance. West Ham has no chance. Tesh is gonna be crying. Just get drunk, Tesh, and have fun. Wow, Tesh, no one believes in you. And no one believes in you in the chat. That's because West Ham is very good. And look at that thing go, by the way. Look at that go. CNEY is still pushing, right? So, um, D4, he's a West Ham fan. He's a 27 cents, by the way. CNEY, right? Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. So I don't know if anyone's played with that, but if you have, congratulations. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Oh, SPAC pukes. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, no, again, it's that same support, right, Kevin? $4. Sorry, $5, right? So we keep talking about $5. As long as it stays above $5, you're okay. If that thing breaks below $5, it's bridge time. Oh my God, look at that thing pop. Wow, wow, wow. 30% there for CNEY. CNEY, 30%. I only like West Ham when they had Chicharito. Oh, yeah, that was, oh my goodness. Oh my God, 29 cents and going. CNEY on fire, on fire, on fire. CNEY, 29 cents. That's a nice pop. So if you are in this one, congratulations, by the way. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. With I bought back in at 5. They were, you sold it too soon, Justin. Why do you sell everything too soon? Is my question. Why do you like? Why do you like 5 cent scalps? Why do you buy at support and then sell it for 5 cents? Asking for a friend. For a friend. Never stop. Never stop. Yeah, again, as long as it stays above sky, right, above $5, I don't mind. Below $5, it's over. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop. I feel like we have this on streaming. We've been talking about this thing for since 2023, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is anyone actually holding this in the chat? Anybody? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Sky? Uh, or Josh? Yeah, maybe. A whale? A whale. Justin is a whale. um, yeah, consistency wins every time, Joe. Absolutely. That's what you hope for, right? So that's the goal in the market. Not home runs, consistency, right? So consistency over a long period of time, right? So is what you want. You got some, Michael? Okay, nice. Well, at least Michael is in there, right? So yeah. So again, 30 cents your next resistance there for CNEY, right? So 30 cents. 29.20 to 30 cents there, Michael, will be your resistance. Will be your resistance. Resistance. So keep that in mind and be careful. Alrighty, it's had a nice rally there. Come on, 10 more people smash like. Wow, what's lacking today with the likes? You know what that means? That means we should hop off in like. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyway, so 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes already. Come on now. Let's go, virus. Yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the other fun stuff. Take profit 558. 558. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance at 29 cents here for that stock. 29 cents. La la la. You said yeah, 29 to 30 cents here. There seems to be a little bit of a wall there. Also, it's had a nice rally, right? So my is up 7% today. Yay. Counts it. What's lacking? What's lacking this morning? What's lacking? Don't worry, we'll hop off in a bit and continue in Discord. And, yeah. and continue in Discord. Uh, Hearts of Miss. Hearts, and I spamming it like crazy. I know. Wait, what did Roger post? I let's see. Under your radar. Oh my goodness, Roger, you missed. Look at the first spam. This is the first screenshot. Roger, at $2.50 to $7. Oh, there was a lot of spamming last night in Discord. Well, as soon as we got off, there was spamming from 250, $3. Oh my goodness, 350. Oh my goodness, 370. Oh my goodness, $4, $5, $6, $7. There was a lot of spamming, right, for IFRX. So, uh, 60 and soda. You sold at 580. Okay, nice, Justin. Not bad. Good. Goal scored during a pre-match don't count in football. Sorry, Tesh, that's a cool as a losing bets. Did Tesh talk about pre-Baker? Wow, really, Tesh? Well, that Peter exit is always reliable. Really? Peter made another exit and it's going up. Of course, Peter. Of course. La. Kevin. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate when you smash like nice and early because it helps with the algos. It helps. It helps. It helps. Yeah, it's different for like. Yeah, it helps. So, what indicator is the blue line? So the blue line is the 9 EMA. Look at that beautiful blue line, right? So that's the 9 EMA. Yeah. So the one let me see here. I think I used something else. Yeah, no, yeah, that's Michael. Yeah, that's just the 9. Just the 9. And I can't hit it. That's true. That's okay, Josh. That's okay. That's okay. There are my thoughts on MGIH. Let me take a look. Yeah, so you can see that 29 is a problem, right, Michael? That 29 there, 29 cents, and look at it crash now, right? So yeah, look at that, from 29 cents to 26 cents. My goodness, what a fat red candle. So again, importance of having a stop loss, right? If we have resistance, set a stop loss. It's not like 29 cents was like, oh my God, we're failing at 29 cents. No, we talked about 29 cents a few minutes ago and it's been stalling, right? So when again, we talk about this all the time. When you're watching a momentum name and it's stalling at the top, you want to be very careful because it might just go the opposite way, right? So really quickly, uh, on PSI, Peter Sold, yes. Let's go, 30 Sanchez. Hello, fellow useless goats. Thrust it. Let's go, Emsons. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me take a look at Elox is actually you know what? As soon as I was about to say what I was about to say, uh, but no, it's the same thing, right? Like it's holding about $4, which almost looks like a nice little consolidation area, but still, I don't like that it's curling down instead of curling up, right? So, people will usually ask like, how do you know that it's about to fail and that's not consolidation? Because this looks different. Like this is a curl up. That's what you want, right? That's a curl up. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. You want to curl up. That's what you want. This is not what you want. That's what we call a T-Rex, right? This is curling down instead, right? It's kind of telling you that we are stalling and we're curling down, right? So you want to be careful. To close YouTube today, I'm set outdoors. No. Well, let's let's uh let's get the likes up then. Let's get the likes up. Let's get to and then we will stay longer. If not, we can just hang out in Discord and hang with the members, and find another IFRX and just I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, moving on. La 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 la. Don't worry, Trader TV has around and only 1,000 likes, Josh. No, I know there's a ratio though. I'm genuinely just joking. If we hop off, is because we want to hop off because the market is slow. Either way, we will hang out with our people and just laugh and have fun, and as usual, right? So the other things are just a plus already. There's something I wanted to look at though. Dara had a question. Okay, there we go. So MGIH. MGIH is slowly curling there. Yeah. This is what you're referring to, isn't it? Peter's exits. That's this because Peter sold this. Yeah. What do I think about this? Um, it's a bit difficult because we're approaching resistance. Like this level here will be resistance Dara, right? So this previous bottom, right, like right there, this level will become resistance. So I would, if you're in this, that's fine. Then you're in a better position. If you're not in there, I would let that thing break above that level first, right? Which is let's say 263, right? So one or two things. If I'm looking for position in this, I'm either waiting for that thing to break above that level, like so break above, test and hold, curl up that level. Yeah, that's it, right? Or come back and give you a double bottom, confirm that this level has become a double bottom and stay above that level forever, forever, and then to the upside, right? So that's the way I would play with that. Yeah. Did you see FCNA? It did. Wow. That thing just kept going, Martin. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. That's impressive, Impressive. Let's go. And then, yeah, let me take a look at JWEL. That thing was the up 200% the last time we looked at it, and then it had a nice little dip ski, right? Hit a double top, right? Yeah, not bad. 42 cents double bottoms and a bounce. Cool. Yeah, now what it really needs now is a break above 50 cents. A break. Yeah, exactly. And it really needs to break and stay above 50 cents. Otherwise, it's possible that it sells off again closer to 43 cents there. Going up, but the 13 MA pointing down. My thoughts on it. Let me take a look. So BDRX. So M cents, like what I'm looking at is that 30 cent level. What did you get in at? For me, as long as it stays above 30 cents, I'm okay with it because you're looking at a smaller time frame. So for me, as long as it stays above 30 cents, I'm okay with it. There you go. La, 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 la. Let's go, Josh. Thank you. I had to check in and to make sure he was okay. Josh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. 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 32.48. Okay, sounds good. M cents. Yeah, hopefully stays above. Again, that thing was posted this morning, right, in Discord, in the ideas channel at 30 cents, right? So you waited to 32 cents, M cents. You waited to 32. Either way, that's okay. Hopefully stays above 30 cents, right? Cool. Uh, and then cancel and la, 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 and send that. Interesting. Cool. Oh, is it Dunsky? La, 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 let me make a couple of and those that's okay. That's okay. Outdoors. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, no, no. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that. Jeff, SNES. Are you in SNES? SNES Tech. Does it have another rally? That thing looks bridgy. Honestly, Jeff, like this thing gave you a bit of support at the open and then had a pop. and then hit, well, I mean, we can almost call this a double top, but it's really, well, I mean, double top from the into the, like, into the open. And then it's just been trending down here, right? It's really not giving me any signs of like a base yet, right? It's not giving me any signs here of anything. So if that thing breaks below 170, then I want to say it's done, right? So for now, it's holding 170. Below 170, it has the potential to retest 155, right? So 170, 155, 150, and then zero, zero. Uh, MCOM, your whole world. But you don't tell me you bought that thing after they did a name change. Don't tell me you bought this trash. Don't tell me you bought this trash. This thing is going to zero. I don't think there's been any doubt in anyone's mind. We've made it very clear. We've made it very clear that MCOM is going to zero. I'm kidding. Oh, you had it. Yeah, you had it before. Okay. Yeah, like this thing is going to zero. Like I said before, I wish I could. I wish I could short this damn thing. It was at $6. $6, $4, $5, four, three, two. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting very close. Uh, that thing is going straight to zero. Um, straight to zero. I Yeah, straight to zero. uh, we believe that. You want to see what the CEO is saying on Twitter, though? If you look at the CEO's Twitter page, um, look at what he's gonna say. Okay, as CEO of Micromobility, I take the share intel findings on sustained imbalance and non very seriously. Our investors' interest in our market integrity are top priority. What a scam! What a scam! Confirms sustained imbalance. What does that mean? Every stock has imbalance. That's such a vague statement, like uh, share intel confirms imbalances in MCOM stock, not corresponding to daily trading activities. The potential presence of illegal naked shorts, the potential presence of naked short, like, so that's it. No offense, but like, you go pay like a firm to come give you this rubbish. That's it. Rubbish. That's it. That's all they give you. Anyways, IFRX still looks nice there. Let me get rid of this rubbish because it's gonna keep going to the abyss. I hope it rallies someday, but they are fighting the naked shorts. Should I hold it, Josh? Well, Josh, I gave my opinion on day one of this split. I gave my opinion on day one. That thing is at $6. It's going right back to below $1. Now it's at $2, so I don't know what to tell you, Josh. I wish I could short it, but that was at $6 though. Would I short it now? I don't think I'm interested in shorting that thing now. I think it's at a proper sell off, and it's probably going to keep selling up. But I'm just not interested in that thing anymore. Let me take a look at the other one here. Since OTC now, Wes. Oh my goodness. So BCLI, brainstorm cell. Nice. Okay, what does the daily look like here though? Hmm. I mean, that was a beautiful looking chart, right? This is typical, right? What does that look like? That looks like a double bottom, triple bottom, quadruple bottom, all the bottoms you could think of in a nice demand zone. This was beautiful. Like, this was really beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that consolidation right there, right? Look at that consolidation, right? We pump, we dip, we curl, right? We pump, we pump, we dip, we curl right at the double top. If that thing can break above 310 here and clear three, yeah, and then eventually clear three, this level at 3 3, is that 360? 350 to 360, then better. But this thing was a lot nicer at the in the obviously at the bottom there, but um, I know I was being stubborn. That's okay. Dan, yeah, I was hoping that thing would do a lot better, but what can you do though? What is that? Helping by making better connections in general. Ah, interesting. Cool. Two. This morning, MCOM is preparing to con some more people. Hopefully, you were not a victim. Yeah, exactly. Like honestly, I've never met like such a like well, not met is not the right word. But like we see a lot of these like like I've said this so many times. Like if your CEO is on Twitter spamming Twitter, something is not right. Something is not right. If your CEO is on Twitter spamming, and you're holding the stock, um, you yeah, you are asking for trouble. Uh, I mean, again, like I genuinely hope that this thing can can eventually rally, right? There's no need in me like wanting a stock to go to a dollar. Like I don't benefit from a stock, whether that's AMC or MCOMs. I don't benefit from a stock going to zero. But there are some people out there that are getting begged, right? So if this thing rallied to $40, $10, that would be amazing for people that are holding it, right? So like, but we've just seen this thing, like we've just seen it not perform, right? So look at the CEO. He's spamming Twitter all the time. Like giving up isn't in my vocabulary. Giving up is not in my vocabulary. What is? Apparently some other words are in there. Like scam. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Kidding. So someone says stop tweeting. Stop tweeting. He says unfollow me. Like you're tweeting and responding to tweets in the comment section. My goodness. Like, and then people roast him in the comments, like, someone says you gave up the moment you did a 50-1 split, and that's completely true. Like, if you're going to do a split, that's basically giving up. You don't believe in your ability to take the stock over a dollar? Yeah, you gave up. I warned investors that I was going to do a reverse split. Look at this. Look at this. Someone says, with respect, I tweet less and focus on shareholder value. We've looked at these tweets already, right? So, like all these guys, like just responding and telling him, setup failed, not enough volume. Yeah, exactly. It's that thing is sitting at the double top, right? Live double. So I would be careful. This thing was nice at $1.50. At $3, it's more of a. It's gonna need some. It's gonna need some firepower. And this IPO isn't doing much yet. ARBB, it's not really doing much yet, right? So virus. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Or if your CEO gets distracted and wants to buy hockey teams. uh, my goodness, I'm still clearing out the. It's not that workout last night was not helping, but I need to get into shape, so I don't have a choice but to. My goodness. Uh, or enterprises that have nothing to do with this company. Exactly, exactly, exactly. He choked him up. I know that was a pretty funny comment. Anyways, um, not a not it is a vocabulary either. Like honestly, Joe, it's very sad. Very very sad. And look at this, right? So we talked about that resistance at 29. Don't play with resistance. 29 to 24 cents, guys. It's been dipping, right? 29 to 24 again. If you got in at 24, have a stop loss. 24, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Right? Have a stop loss. It's a bad time for these growth companies, Roger. Yeah, yeah. Change to Doge symbol, Josh. Yes, that's basically old news now, Josh. We talked about it 2 days ago because Dogecoin was pumping, right? So Doge went up 30% because of that symbol change, and yeah, we don't. There's very little that we miss, Josh. There's very little that we miss. There's always a member that will catch something. Somebody will always catch it, right? So there's very little that moves in the market that we miss, especially when it concerns Elon Musk and especially Dogecoin. Especially Dogecoin. We don't miss anything that concerns Dogecoin. I mean, we were planning a Dogecoin stream just because of that. So, uh, if the and unless you're short, then you'll love it. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Right. So, yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah. Doge. Yeah. What's speaking of Doge? What is it at now? Anyways, Doge is still at 9.5. Not bad. I would have preferred for that thing to stay above 10 cents, but it's not. Why do you sound like Kodak Black? Black's DJ in a t-shirt is shoving you up. I a high with two O's. I don't know. Can I take a look at MedX? Absolutely. Funny you mentioned that because that actually just uh, it's funny you mentioned that. Keeping it real. Funny you mentioned that. Yeah. Um, above 20 cents, not too bad. It almost looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, right? So, like right here, this was better, but I mean, you can still apply that over there, right? So something like this, right? And then back to the upside. So yeah, as long as it stays above 20 cents here, keeping it real, not bad, right? So that was 20 cents was actually a nice little demand zone with the green box at the bottom. Not bad at all. Is a DJ virus? Nope. Nope. Uh, yeah, 250. Keeping it real cool. 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 Yeah. Yeah, so as long as it stays above 20 cents, I don't mind. Maybe maybe if you can get a little dip ski, that would be nice with that side stop loss. We can dip like to 21 something here. That would be nice. And you can see that we're failing in the red zone here for IFRX, $5.60. Right. And what I like about this for now is that it stayed above $5. So as long as it stays above that level, right? So and then should be okay there. Let's go. We have a new member. Let's go, Simon. Simon, welcome. You never told me where you're from, Simon. Where do you live? Uh, anyways, again, so Simon, welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Yeah, thank you, Virus. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Simon. And that link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then all the other channels will open up for you, right? So again, welcome to the community. Of course, Simon. I knew it. That's why I kept asking where you're from. Where are you from, Simon? Because I knew it. Quebec. Well, welcome to the community, and my French Canadian. Anyways, so yeah, so Simon, click the link at the bottom there, and that link will take you to Discord. Make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you. Alrighty, again, welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, TT. Na, 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 na. MWG is making a move. Look at that thing, is still selling off. Wow. Retail loves to buy things on the way up and then sell on the way down. MWG. Whoa. This thing came back all the way down to $5, $4 this morning. Wow, nice. Well, not nice, but wow, damn. CB. Oh wow, wow. I don't know what else to say. And oh my goodness, this is keeping a row. Was this you? Was this you? 17% now, by the way. MedX just had a nice pop. Unbelievable, keeping it real. See, I knew you were. I knew you were. I knew you were. You were. I'm not gonna say the words. Yeah, not gonna say the words. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, Virus sent me a video. Oh my goodness, did you? Oh my, you know what's funny? Oh my goodness. Let me let me la, la, la. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. No, that's his product. Yes, it is. That's pretty funny. Um, to check it, it's every other word, Kodak. Well, what can I say? Look at this, keeping it real. Oh my goodness. 25 cents, 22% now, keeping it real. Did you get in? Were you able to get in? Were you able to get in? It's like it's volatile. It's all these penny stocks, just Oh, this song is gonna tell you what to do, isn't it? FOMO. I'm kidding. It's anyways, yeah, it's pushing for resistance now. It's pushing for resistance here, so be careful, right? So 20, 25, 30 resistance. The little pink line at the top there, resistance. So be careful. Uh, FOMO. Uh, what was that on that candle there actually? Na, na, na. You in? I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Any news? No, it's just a penny stock that sold off, and I think it's just gaining momentum. Captain, there's no news on this. Um, no news. The last news they had was on the 24th. Something about they received a letter of non-compliance. Uh, on March 17th. Sometime in March. For 20 years, I've been an IT analyst for 20 years. Josh, nice. IT. So is that why you like? So maybe this is your field, right? So ARBB, this IPO. These are your people, Josh. Then comply to $1. Comply to $1, right? Easy, keeping it real. Like, if you don't comply, just comply to $1. IFRX is slowly pushing for that resistance at 560 m. It is, Josh. Okay, that's cool. Na, na, na. So, what do you think about those guys? You think they're a good company or no? Either way, it's yeah, we'll see what it does tomorrow. Is that new news on IFRX? Uh, no, they had news last night. FDA news last night, right? Well, not last night. Yes, yesterday afternoon. Uh, right. So sorry for the interruption. Oh no, that's okay. FOMO, 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 FOMO. No, no, no. So yeah, that thing did fail at that level, right? So 2530 resistance, the little pink line. It's not a level from today; it's a level from a few weeks ago, right? Because we've looked at MedX quite a few times in the past. So you kind of have these levels all set in there. Yeah, so it's going to need to break above 25.30 if that thing wants to go any higher. If not, it might dip ski again to retest the 99.23 or below that. So it's going to need to do better. And same thing here, right? MWG hit a double top, right? So $5.70 double tops and backed off. And then IFRX really needs to break out here now. Uh, how the hell did that thing hit 170? Yes, 187 because her trades money. Because her trades monies. Something else. Mm, interesting, actually. Let me take a look at Twitter really quickly here. Uh, uh, that's what it is. Uh, sounds good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. What time is it? Okay, cool. Cool. Hmm. Not actually interesting. IFRX or this, okay. So Simon says, I joined your Discord on YouTube. But do you have Discord anywhere else? Me, I have a Discord, Joe. So again, Simon, here's the link that will take you right to Discord, right? So you joined on YouTube. Joe, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Simon, click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then you will only have one channel until you follow the instructions in that channel, and then all the other channels will unlock for you, right? So click that link. That link will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the connect channel, and then you should be good to go. And then take a look at all the channels. Right? Um, from 6 to 10. Dude, what a clown. Is that new? D4? That's new? Wow, okay. But that's, like, that's what I say, like, what a clown. I mean, like, it's funny how, like, these analysts will give you these price target upgrades when the stock is already, I mean, the stock was at $7 today, right? The stock was at $7 today, and then they decided to raise the price target. Well, actually, this is a bit different. It's a bit better because it was at $6 initially, and now they raised it to $10. So at least they had it at $6 instead of like having it at $1. So yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the super chats. Hi with two O's. Thank you for the super chat. You should come join us in Discord. Hi, and yeah, what's really nice? What's really nice, Kevin? So thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You know what? You know what's funny? Like, I never knew. I thought this was a prayer emoji. You know the prayer hands emoji? I thought it was a prayer hand emoji. It's not a prayer hand emoji, by the way. It's a high five emoji. I was this week old when I found out this was a high five emoji. But either way, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to use this as a prayer hand emoji, What is it? It's a high five emoji. When Jeff has to work. What? Yeah, Josh. Like, it's a high five emoji. Agreed. Need to take some of those analyst price targets with a pinch of salt. Exactly, D4. Yeah, used as both. Yeah, it might be used as both then. Because I pray. Yeah, get off TikTok. I don't use TikTok, virus. I don't use TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account. I don't. Uh, get off TikTok. Virus says that because we talk about the same funny things. But no, it's a high five him. Yeah, but whatever. Honestly, Joe, it's whatever. It's whatever you like, Steve. But Steve, I thought it was. Anyways, well, thank you. They pop up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Like honest, yeah. Prayer or thank you. So maybe it's not them. Maybe this is just like social media going crazy with it. 555 and 595. Okay. Oh, you got it then. You got it, Kevin. You got it. You got it. It's hitting $6. Booyah! Booyah is right. Booyah is right. It hit $6. So your stop loss, your take profit should have been executed. Good job on that. 555 to $6. That's nice. That's a nice scalp. Scalp, you know. That's a very nice scalp. Very nice scalp. Very nice scalp. Of high five. Yeah. 604. TD statement has been okay. Sounds good. Making slow move towards 248. Okay, not bad. And look at that dipski. My goodness, keeping it real, right? So yeah, that thing really flushed from that 24 level there. So resistance for Met X and a dip. My goodness. I mean, this would have been a nice. This would have been the dip. That would have been yeah, right. So that $20 ish level. Wow. Talk about a quick pump and sell off. My goodness. Wow. And MWG is going there, Kevin. 620 incoming. 620. Let me take a look. ATNF. ATNF. That's a nice rally. It's no longer moving slowly like double. It's no longer moving like that. So, yeah. Uh, I two more scalps. My uncle is taking a longer to come to me. We're gonna holding off a minute. Okay, nice. Yeah. Telling you, Justin. I told you already. Just FOMO. That song is for you. There you go. ATNF with a nice push there. The weather is really bad out there. I hope everybody's staying safe in the Midwest. Yeah. Yeah, Josh sent me a thing. I completely forgot to look, Josh. You sent me the weather thing. It was windy. But usually we don't get that stuff, Josh. Usually we don't. But again, you never know. But yeah, it's windy. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's windy. Like it was sunny, and then I went outside, and no, it was cold and windy, even though the sun was out. And we have a you have a flood warning, Josh. Oh, be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe. Summer is coming, and so is some of the weather. Some of the weather. The Netherlands, really? Oh wow. The weather. Oh wow. Okay. Um, there's another member that lives in the Netherlands. Well, more multiple members that live in the Netherlands, but was it West? No, it wasn't West. It was You're probably in the chat. I just can't remember now. TRKA, highs of the day. Nice. TRKA. You would hope like, oh yeah, nice. Hmm. It just resets to the TRKA. TRKA. Nice. Um, yeah, it bounced off 20 cents as well, so that's a good thing. Also, again, keep in mind that there's resistance at 33.5. 33.5. TRKA. Jason says, let's go, Jason. Um, on Love Stock, there hardly any volume, but it's a 94 cents. It breaks a dollar. Might get okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay, let me take a look, Tesh. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, no, if you ever see anything like that, just post it in the community ideas channel. You know what I might do actually, and you guys let me know what you think. Some I need some water. Um, yeah, we'll see. I might actually like we might just need to merge. There's a lot of like might just need to bring back like the trades ideas channel and have it like and so have the trades ideas channel and then the have the merge that with, but then we already I don't know, we'll see. Then merge it with the other channels and just have one channel, and then just have the community channel as well. So there are obviously people that post like really good ideas, and then you can have a role for that, and then just have the general community channel for everybody else, right? Like the idea channel for everybody else. Yeah, yeah. So, like, so for example, like if you're Furu, you can post in the Trades Ideas channel. Like you can have, your Furu, you can post in the Trades Ideas channel. Everybody else can just only read. You can't really type in that channel. And then we have the community channel. I just see the logo of Hot Trades and there's nothing under it. There should be one channel, Simon. There's one channel that says Connect channel. That's the channel you're gonna have to follow. Once you follow the instructions in that channel, all the other channels will unlock for you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I wish you could merge the information in every channel and then just you know yeah, we'll see. This weekend, Hugh. I'll do that this weekend if nothing changes. If nothing changes with the plan, and then I will clean up some of those channels and then have it as just the trades ideas channel, right? So, no, 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 no. Jeff, you're back. Oh my goodness, you've been getting roasted and you weren't even here. Oh my god. Big meeting with the builder. Stupid efficiency. No. Here's from gas to electric to gas. Okay, sounds good. Jeff, welcome back. More holes in our concrete. Sounds good. Kevin was busy roasting you. He's like, oh my goodness. You know what's funny? When Jeff has to work, oh my god. uh, it makes it easier. Yeah. 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 Sounds good. He's useless. Yeah. So we will do two channels then. Two channels. La, 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 la. And then and then we'll leave the community channel because that's for everybody else to post ideas. But then you're gonna need a special role to post in the trades ideas channel, right? So yeah. So people that post good ideas in the trades idea in the community channel can get a role to then post in the main channel. Alrighty. So, na, 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 mm, mm, na, 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 na. Shorting spy. I mean, spy has been spy has been shorted for the last few days now, right? Yeah, exactly, Joe. So spy shorts is a thing that's been happening for a few days now. Again, perfect short was at 412, 411, right? Um, so spy head and shoulder at 411, 410. So there you go. Blah 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 blah. I have no idea why, but you were missing Jeff. You were missing Jeff, Kevin. I'm not surprised you're missing Jeff. Not surprised. TRKA testing that resistance here. 23. Oh, TRKA. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It would be wise if you could come up with a clear way to name those two channels. So you don't have to keep explaining what each channel is for. Let the name say it all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Keep it simple, right? Keep it simple. Uh, I mean, we could just like merge, like the Blazes Field, the Mindy, and the Pablo. It just back to traits ideas, right? So, uh, traits ideas, and then so have that, and then the other channel become like community ideas and traits ideas, traits ideas. I don't know. There goes TRKA. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. Let me know what would make sense for you guys. Uh, Hot Trades channel on Discord. Absolutely not. No, I just mean like clean up some of the channels so they're clearer, right? So something that would make it easy for you guys to understand. Easy for you to understand, right? Like, hey, 24 cents TRKA. So we're not going back and forth with like the. So you're not having to look at multiple channels, right? Yeah. What were you thinking about, Josh? What were you thinking about? Let me know. La, 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 la. Oh, TRKA is going. Azul is happy. All the channels in Hot Trades. Yeah. Oh, you mean like the group of channels? Like that group? Simple and organized. Nothing worse than information all over the place in too many on Discord. Yeah, I agree. The bio rumor is coming back to life. Okay. Yeah, that was the issue, right, Wes? The fact that AI was crashing yesterday and there was bad news. As much as you want to buy the dip, the bad news is still there. So like, it's not just technicals, right? When we look at technicals, without news, that's fine, right? You can rely on that stuff. But when there's news and someone's actively shorting the stock, sounds good. When someone's actively shorting the stock and spamming that they're short and spamming negative news on Twitter, that's a red flag, right? So you just never know which direction it's gonna go in. If they cover, it pumps. If they keep shorting, it keeps going down. So it's less of technicals. Oh my goodness, TRKA. Okay. Are those rumors coming back to life, or what's happening here? Because these are not new rumors, right? New highs of the day. Okay. Down 7% Sabrina. Crown. Is there news? You're asking if there's news? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. I don't see anything, but there must be something if it's down that much, unless it's just selling off with the rest of the market, right? So, yeah, maybe it's selling off with the rest of the market. TRKA, look at that. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. Give us 25 cents. IV, I like it. I like it. I like it. Double bottoms. Double bottoms. Oh, not quite yet. So yeah, 25-cent resistance there. Uh, so what we will do, and then we will leave the 25 cents. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'll do that today. I'll do that today at some point. I'll clean up those channels at some point whenever we hop off. Um, whenever we hop off here. Uh, there you go. Spy below 406. To where? To the bridge. To the bridge, spy. To the bridge. Yeah, no, TRK is doing well. Spy is doing exactly what we want. uh, is going to merge with TRKA. Well, GNS CEO said they've made an offer, a non-binding offer. So nothing's on the table. It's just all speculation, right? So all speculation. Uh, it's going to over $1. Yeah, not good enough. Not good enough. So what I will do is I'll just make those channels permissions. Yeah, I'll just make those private channels and then reset. Yeah, and then still made out very well. Yeah, nice. Go TRKA, resistance at 25 cents, Saudin. Why would we help? I mean, Jeff is not here. It's a great day. Well, how many times can a stock like TRK pull the pump and dump antics? As many times as people would like, as many times as possible. As many times as possible. Binance rejected Justin offer to buy. Interesting. Yeah, as long as the buyers and sellers, exactly. Simple. Simple. Well, no. Waiting for okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Why the hits? Have I looked at JWEL today? Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's done well and then dipped. At a 540 Wind, yeah, Windtree is done well. entry. ATNF is still looking good. Like it's holding above the 20 really well, and it's testing the highs at 270 here. So ATNL, ATNL, IFRX is still just playing games here. It's holding five, but still like it just unable to break above 570 and go boom boom. So go boom boom already here. And I'm just gonna leave it on TRKA for now. Let's see if we can break about 25 cents. 25 cents. Oh. Yeah, we're rolling. Nothing here. Waiting for no. Sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, SNES is curling. You're right back to business, Jeff, aren't you? And listen to your interview this weekend. This weekend, M cents remind me. I always forget. I always forget. Here comes 25 cents. I always forget. Uh, always forgets. Jacobs ascended to 390. Unbelievable. And here goes 25. Come on, TRKA. Booyah. 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 That sounds like, when Kramer says, booyah. Booyah, Kramer. Where are you calling from? Hi, my name is Kevin, calling from the state of whatever states. Um, Booyah, Kevin. Kramer, what a guy. What a guy. 25, can you do something for me? Come on, 21. 21 Savage. 565? Yeah. Yeah, those are nice scalps. Nice little range scalps, right? So, do you know if it's a Fed meeting or not? Do you know if it's a Fed meeting today? No, no Fed meeting today. No break, no Fed meeting today. Texas. Is it finally gonna go? I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's close. 570. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Ready to go, HYMC. Yeah, interesting. HYMC we've talked about a bit because of that connection to. Only concern is that AMC connection, but HYMC um, has that gold connection, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here. Actually, the thing about HYMC too is it's not like it's just starting to rally now. Like it went from 30 cents, right? Double bottoms ish around 30 cents, and then boom boom. Boom boom. There's a lot of resistance at 45 to 50 cents here, Roger. So it's gonna need to work some magic. And IFRX, come on. I eat one good meal a day, Joe. $20 after split share. McSqueeze thought, unless they announce some really good news, that's not gonna happen. Keep in mind though, these analyst price targets are most likely updated because of the split. So it might be $5, but then it gets updated and then it's $20 post split, right? So uh, nowadays, Roger, honestly, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. In a day after coming home from work. Joe, no, that's the same for me though. Like I have one good one a day, and that's it for the most part. Except for the weekend though, because then I'm just a monster. After training, virus really? Oh wow. I don't want to do a virus workout because I think a virus workout is intense. It's intense. Intense. Let's go. Come on, Roger. Come on. Come on, let's go. Why am I so hyped? Let's go. Finally, Roger. Come on. Roger's been a member, but Roger's been busy. So he's finally coming back to Discord. What's a virus workout? So John Virus he's a boxer. Well, when's the next fight, Virus? When's the next fight? He's been busy. Oh, not a boxer. Um, but Virus does MMA, something like that. So it's intense. Like Virus will work out in the morning and work out in the afternoon, and then do. Like, he's going for a jog, and then he's doing sprints, and then he's doing like, oh my goodness, Virus kickboxer. There you go. And there goes IFRX. There you go. So like all of this viruses. When we did crypto, when we would do crypto streams at night, that's a lot. It really is, John. When we would do crypto streams at night, virus would stream. We would be streaming, and virus would be working on the entire time. And here we are talking about Dogecoin, and virus is on the treadmill, or on the bike, or on the road. Andrew Tate as a virus. Oh my goodness, that thing finally broke out above 570, and it's going for $6. IFRT, right? So IFRX. Oh, that's a nice push. Booyah, booyah. 571. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh yeah, the link. Oh, absolutely. You know what to do. You know what to do, right, Roger? So the link is at the bottom there, and then just follow the steps in the connect channel, and let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. It's a slow week. It's a slow week, but we've had some bangers. We've had some really good plays. I mean, like obviously IFRX is one of them, right? From 250 to $6 to $7. We've had some amazing plays, right? So some amazing plays. Uh, let's go, Martin. What are we at here for TRKA? TRKA is up at 25. Well, it broke above 25, and then right back below, right? So not quite showing us that support at 25 yet. At 25 yet, but it is what it is. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. To hold 0.25. Simon, are you connected? I don't think. Yeah. Roger's connected and good to go. Simon, you're not connected yet, I don't think. Yeah. It took Roger 2 seconds to connect. Yeah, so you just have to follow the steps in the connect channel. Let's go. And your membership should update soon, Roger, in Discord. Because it still shows you don't have all the channels. That's because it doesn't see that you upgraded to the proper thing, but it will update in a second, and then it should show you all the channels because you're missing a few. You're missing a few channels. No, I did not, Emerson. I did not. It's been a strong week for hot trades. Amazing, yeah. You usually right. Right. Yeah, we wanna talk about some of the plays we made. We've talked about this week. I don't think I have them all on here actually. Right, so we've had some fire plays, right? So yeah, it's been some nice plays, that's for sure. Anyways, they're all in Discord. $6. $6. No, you should see the connect channel, Simon. If not, I'll just have to like call you later, something. Na, na, na. You got into SECO. That's it for this week. SECO was nice though, wasn't it? All you need is one play, honestly. Again, like I keep, if one trade can pay for your membership and then you wait for the next potential sweet play, right? That's better than Netflix, isn't it? Netflix doesn't give you 10. It doesn't give you like your membership a month, right? It doesn't. Um, any news, Jason? No, I don't see any news. Why is the price target $10? Alfonso, it doesn't matter. The price target doesn't matter. What matters is the performance of the stock, right? There are a lot of stocks with price targets that the stock would never get to. Um, think about Tesla. Tesla had a price target of $3,000 for, and it never got there. So, um, SVB had a price target higher, and it went the opposite way to zero. Oh, day, Joe. Unfortunately, I don't wait for the next one. I buy iBio. Yeah, iBio is proven to be rubbish. Proven to be rubbish. Yeah, patience. I think people always want to rush into the next trade. Like, what's the next trade? What's the next trade? If something isn't like if something doesn't stand out to you, just sit on your hands and wait for the next one, right? Don't remind me about SIVV. I know, Josh. I know. I know. Oh, look at this thing go. Come on. Keep on going. What's the next resistance here, actually? When the last time we failed at 20. Okay, cool. 2560 is the last fail level. So 0.2580. Tesh, in the pub now getting drunk. Why is this not new to anybody? Tesh? Unbelievable. Tesh is going. He's going to go watch the West Ham game. West Ham versus Newcastle, and the game hasn't been started yet. Tesh is already at the pub, getting wasted. It turned into another rock, Jeff. Yeah, that's okay. It's not even a jinx though, Tesh. Nah, nah. Let's go. Let's see. Oh yeah. Like we do have a lot of swing day trades alerts. I'd like to clean up those alerts actually. So today is the Tesla sell signal on the daily. I'm gonna make that channel private actually. Permissions. Come on, 25. Come on, 25. Died? I don't think I have yet. No. Permissions. Save changes. So that channel is officially gone for you guys.
Yeah.
Show
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Show me some.
Permissions. Make that
Show me
private as
some.
well.
Show me some.
So both of those channels are
Show
gone.
me some. Show me some. Show me some. Show me some. Hey. Diamonds in my girl, you see me shining. 24s on that Cayenne when we ride. Hey, now show me some.
Show me. Oh, 2530. It's going.
Show me some. Yeah.
It's going.
Just know I've been popping since Dr. Jason Chronic. Love all my hoes exotic. In fact, I just see ride.
Okay, let me skip it.
Pulled up, made my.
Oh. Okay, skip. There we go. Sell me something. Nothing music, Josh. Can I do caps? True. Okay, cool. Save. Uh, uh, la, la. 1 second. Exit. No. There we go, and then edit. One sec. Clean that up. La, la. Oh wow! Talk about a dipski from 25. uh, can only with channel have the full Mhm. And then we have that channel. I'm gonna make that private as well. Permissions. I'm gonna delete all those rows there. Delete, 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 delete. A little cleaner. La 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 la. And save. Save. View. Save. There we go. Choo, 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 choo. Momentum scanner swing. Does anyone use that? You guys, I know, like I like the Spy Swing Signal channel. I like that channel, but I don't know if you guys use it though. I don't know if you guys use it. La, 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 la. Also, I think that channel is a bit confusing. 7. I think I am going to move. Uh, I'm gonna delete that channel. La 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 la. Okay, I like the other ones. And yeah. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Cleaned up. I missed a super chat though. I missed the super chat. I missed a whole bunch of comments because I was cleaning up some stuff in Discord. Anyways, Kevin, having a good day. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Hashtag what? Hashtag booyah. Let's go, Kevin. Congrats. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. You know, your winning is my winning. I like that. Come on, let's go. um, or show me something. Show me something. Keeping it real is what it said. Show me something. They're not tennis fans. Are you sure? Are you sure? Siri, I'm not talking to you. Okay. GNS. I'll take a look at GNS. Ayo, Stuart, are you ready? Are you ready for today? Ready, ready? Are you ready for today? Let me take a look at. Uh, Wait till like. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, Kevin, congratulations. That's amazing. Keep it going. Keep it going. At least not on the field. um, Jeff. Anyways, nothing to say to you. Super chats from Virus. Let's go, Virus. Now you understand what my first super chat was. Virus. I but I missed all these comments, so I'm trying to catch up. Uh, la, 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 la. My goodness, I missed a whole bunch of. I would love to hit the pub with him, with Tesh, Josh. Quite an adventure, or Tesh. Imagine hanging out with Tesh. Tesh is Tesh. Move on. Just kidding. I am moving on. Go to Discord. Don't worry. We will soon. Soon enough, we will. Okay, there we go. New music. On the pub table with the big fit. I mean, Like Serge is going to the West. He told you he's going to the West Ham game, Stewart. He is, and he's gonna be crying at the pub when Newcastle slaps him. Slaps. Uh, TRKA Martin. Don't worry. Soon. 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 Ain't nobody keeping it real. Cleaning your Discord and ignoring your people. Who do you think you are, Elon? I'm sorry, keeping it real. I'm sorry. I wanted to, I don't know. You know, like when you have something in your mind and you just want to do it because uh same. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I like keeping it simple like that. Keeping real. I like keeping it simple. It's disgusting behavior. You guys wanted simple. I gave you simple. I gave you simple. Keeping it real. You guys wanted simple. So just to recap, most people we will mostly for stonks. That's for stonks, right? So mostly hang out in stock general. And if you're looking for trades ideas, the channel is literally called Trades Ideas, right? So that's where they will be posted. And by people that have a furu, so the furu role, right? The island, so Bliss could have it off to himself. Such a greedy person. Got thrown off the island. No, I mean like, well, yes. Let's go. Look at that thing go. It's not stopping, is it? Nope. Oh my god. We're headed for $7 again. We're back to 80% for the day. Oh wow. It's and just wait till Mindy sees what I've done. Just wait till she sees it. She's gonna be pissed. Pissed. Uh, pissed. Uh oh. Pissed. Pissed. So yeah. But I think the whole idea is though that like you can't really just members can post in there anyways, right? Unless you have a role, and if you do, you should be posting ideas in there anyways, um, right? Just ideas, just straight ideas, no rubbish, right? And then maybe Mindy will be so pissed. anyways, anyways, this it's like that. It's business, Stu. It's business, It's business. So nothing wrong with the simple for newer members. Exactly, exactly. I am. I've seen people struggle to get into Discord, so or like struggle to find, like, hey, where's this? Where's this? I'm like, it's right there. So keep it simple and whatnot, right? And yeah. So all the members can do, like, if you don't have the role, all you can do is react. So if you see an idea you like, you can put a flame emoji, you can put a like emoji, in the Trades Ideas channel, right? You can react to stuff in that channel, um, and then if you have an idea, you can post in the community, like Trades Ideas, right? There's another channel for community. Uh, is a game of stamina. Go sit down, Vision. Go sit down. It's a game of stamina. It's not just about the nets. Thank you, Vision. Thank you. Ever watch hockey? No comparison. Soccer is for countries that can't afford drinks. Well, Canada can, and we still use it for soccer. So take that. Yeah. No, each sport has a has a. I don't think you can really How the community might as well have the community's face. But no way, Pablo. No way. Peasants. No way, really? Oh my god. Look at this. It's halted down. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Send you some brownies with that big, big. I know that. Oh lord. Just wait till Mindy finds out. She's gonna be pissed. Either way, though, like, yeah. Um, there you go. Just keep the rubbish out of that. Um, well, all I will say is, what does that look like, guys? What does this look like? Right there, right at the very top. What does this look like? Does that look like a T-Rex? Yeah, right? When the stock is pumping and stalling and we have a sell signal, my question is stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, right? A stock should not drop this much and get halted on the way down without you having a stop loss. That's simple, right? A stock should not drop $1 without you having a stop loss, is what I will say, right? Right. So there's no way you react to this. We just need a stop loss. We never know with these companies, honestly. So please have a stop loss. Otherwise, they will beg you, right? So, uh, and who knows where this thing gets unhalted now? At $1, less than $1.50, that's for sure, right? So when this thing gets unhalted, we're gonna look for this candle. And I started looking for a new place. I know. I know, Stuart. Uh-oh. That's not a T Rex. Who draws the lines like that? That's a T Rex. Look at that. Does that look like a T Rex? Oh, it's curling down. It's curling down and bridge. Right? So they realized what was happening. They're like, oh my god, this stock is about to crash. Oh no, it's about to crash. This stock was curling down anyways. And they just said, you know what? Yeah, pull the trigger. It's no longer going up. Might as well sell it now before we go to zero. Green Street. It's a soccer movie film around the corner. Okay, and not to get into in that thing. Then in the past, not this time. Let's go west. Yeah, it's the best movie, really. Green Street. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Again, so there's for the most part, right? So things are la 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 la. So again, for the most part now, there will be one channel for ideas, right? That's the trades ideas channel. I am just looking to see if there's a way I can move that around, but let me see here actually, just to make it a bit more. No, that's okay, honestly. Uh, la, la. Because we do have a lot of channels. But either way, no, that's okay, right? So, um, so we'll leave it the way it is for now, right? There's one channel for the most part for trades ideas. If anything else, that we posted in the community ideas channel. Um, but then we also have the scanners, right? So that's really important as well. And then we have the channel for chatting. But yeah, and I'm putting on the camera face page. Sleep with one eye open. Yes, I know. I know. Oh, here we go. Unhalted. And the destruction continues. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure what the details of the offering are. So I'm not sure if they've done an offering at $2, at $1.90, at $1.80, because then that level might become support, right? So it looks good. BURU. I'll take a look in a second here. My concern about that thing is Okay, no, that's a different stock. Um, hmm. I mean, it does have some support above 580, 480. 480 support. She's going hunting in Canada. Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Hiding. Some tiny. What are those? Mint? Mint? What are those? She's gonna be pissed. I mean, those channels are not. Na 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 na. Uh, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. I still need to go over that thread as well, Pablo. The one you posted. How to trade, right? Like looking for. I need to go over that thread actually. Na, na, na. I might post those in the education channel as well. He's cooked. How could you? Because I wanted to keep it simple. Simple, Stuart. Simple. That's it. Simple. I have regrets. I have regrets. I really should have waited till the weekend, Really should have waited. So I thought about this. No, I'm just kidding. After seeing you played soccer in high school, America. So we we must be poor vision. It's funny. Jeff's son plays soccer as well. So all this complaining Jeff is doing, and he's going to soccer games to watch. Uh, you just mentioned I literally just went to read it, Miles. Yeah, it's a scam, isn't it? Scam in the middle of the day. Like these companies are getting too aggressive now. Does that look like a T-Rex? Yes, it does. Like in the past, these companies would either do pre-market or after hours. These days, they don't care. They will screw you in the middle of the day. Screw you in the middle of the day. Like you're standing on the road and they will run you over. Wow. 10 goals a game? Don't worry, Jeff. Don't worry. That's kid soccer. Once you get to the once Eli gets to to a competitive level, it will no longer be boring. Uh, once he gets to a level that everybody plays at the same level that he plays at, and he can no longer score 10 goals, or he can still score 10 goals, but everybody not like, and then la, 191, I believe. Also warrants at 178. Okay, 178. Okay, thank you. I mean, it's slowly creeping towards that level, right? 180. Slowly. Consolidate, my guy. I didn't want to say anything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Use the wrong channels to comment. Maybe I should have a quiet word first. I know. I I yeah, Joe. I was in the wrong channel. Yes. The neutral zone. Oh yeah, like the middle. Oh no, that's just when kids follow the ball though. Like if you watch a proper game, Jeff, go watch a proper game of soccer. Oh, there's no neutral zone. There's yeah. If you have a chance, can you take a look at CD? How is the five support? Where's the green box on TradingView? Cover target 420. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, your short position. Sweet. CDLX. CDLX. Yeah, that thing hit proper. You had a proper short. So that's the daily. That won't give us much information, and that's okay. and it's been giving you some nice little lower highs, right? So it's been trending lower all day today, like lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So that's cool, perfect. Uh, in terms of like support, $5 really is a good support level, right? So like right here, it's done a really good job holding that, right? So where's the green zone? Not really here for this stock because the volatility isn't the best, right? So you're not really getting those proper green zones. You have a lot of red zones though because that's the trend for today, like red, 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 red. So in terms of like, is 420 a proper cover level? It's down 17% today. Um, what I would do if I was short this name, what I would do with a name like this, I don't think they've done an offering, right? They haven't, so that's a good thing. It might still have a chance that they do an offering and it crashes to the abyss. But what I would do with a name like this is go back and take a look at the news. Make sure the news isn't something that like people can come back tomorrow and say, "Oh yeah, that news is still really good." Make sure it's whatever news, right? So, and also I would be watching this thing closely into the end of the day, into the close. Make sure it's closing weak. Like if it's closing weak, you might be okay. If it's closing below $5, you might be okay. But if this thing is starting to pick up some momentum, you should have a stop loss anyways. Like have a level, pick a level, and say, you know what, I shorted at $5 to $6, blah blah blah, $7. Here's the level that I'm not willing to go above, right? I'm not gonna let this stock go above that level because this thing has done a good job just holding triple bottoms, and that's your concern, right? If it starts picking up a bit of momentum, it might go. So what I will say is this thing needs to stay above $5.30. Stay below this level, that previous high. Stay below that level and break below $5. If it breaks below $5, you can breathe again, right? You can say, to the bridge, and then go from there, right? And then watch the end of the day really closely. Make sure it's closing weak. No signs of strength into the close, otherwise it's a problem. Alrighty. Birth is pumping. At least Kylie can stop complaining. Can stop complaining. It bounced right up 20 cents. Nice. Not bad. Hopefully Kylie hasn't sold it. So that's good. GNS is also moving, Martin. GNS could go. Oh my god, GNS is back to $1.25. Wow. Again, look at what we talked about, right? You know, you look at this chart, right? We talked about this. If GNS breaks this level, oh, it's the bridge. Why? Because there's no support. There's no support till this thing gets to 50 cents. Zero. So it's been crashing since that. I mean, look at this. Again, another important story of when your CEO is spamming Twitter saying, hey, our price target is $19. Hey, the shorts have to cover. And the stock has gone from 50 cents to $7. Pay yourself. Pay yourself, please. It doesn't matter what people are saying. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what the chart is doing, and it's been showing weakness, no strength, right? It did a good job trying to hold $2 initially, but then broke below and just went to the abyss, right? So, I mean, you're hoping it can stay above $1. I'm sure at some point this thing will rally again because the CEO is going to be spamming other things and it's going to cause some hype again, right? Hopefully, stays above $1 though. Moving on. Birds. And then yeah, birds is okay, right? And then IFRX when the next competition. Oh, would you jump into that rebound? No thanks. No thank you. Absolutely not. Uh, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it's still green for the day, which is nice. Now maybe I shouldn't say no thanks. What I would really look at, I would look at. So go take a look at the filing for the offering and look at the details and see what it says. Um, I know it's a dollar. Like someone mentioned in the chat $1.91, and then warrants at 170 whatever. That's still a red flag, though, right? Especially in the short term, which they usually are. Um, I don't know if I would touch that thing unless they come up with some good news in the future. I would not touch it. Is the next big tournament Euro 2024? We have the Women's World Cup this year, don't we? Women's World Cup. When is the Women's World Cup? Oh, the Women's World Cup is usually fun too. Uh, They're playing in Australia. Australia, really? Reject all cookies. I don't want your cookies, please. 100 days away. Please behave. Oh, the women's World Cup is fun. I like the women's World Cup. Let's get the women. Your kids send the money in advance. The women's World Cup. 100 days? It's that far away? Really? Damn. I thought it was like a month away or something like that. Canada for gold. Canada for gold. Canada or Cameroon? I actually do like watching Cameroon for the women's World Cup. I cheer for Cameroon for the women's World Cup. The men's, those guys don't know how to play. They're rubbish. It could 12 weeks. That's a long time. Unbelievable. Anyways, ATNF looks like it's about to crack below $1.80 here. And either way, the women's World Cup. Euro 2024. Huh. La, la, la. 12 weeks, 12 weeks. 12 weeks. Let's see where we are in an hour. Cameroon has insane upside. I'm telling you, like Cameroon has a good women's team. Good women's team. They just need a better coach. Something Cameroon. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next hour or so, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and find the next play again. Right? So find the next play. The next play. Coming alive. Man. You said that at 11 a.m. Well, to be fair, Pablo, it's only 11 a.m. for me. Let's see where we are in an hour. You got stopped out? Okay. I mean, hopefully you made some monies, right? Yeah. You said that at 11. Yeah, we never hop off. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Yeah, it broke below 180. ATNF. ATNF is going for the low of the day. Surprise? Nah. Uh, Interesting. Are you looking on that for an entry? Okay. Yeah, it's done a good job. It's done a good job holding above 480, 480, 490. I thought you all were in Discord, Pablo. We're going soon, soon, Pablo, soon. We're still here. Oh, loyalty to friends like Mindy and Pablo. Pablo, don't be Pablo. Pablo's gonna like this idea. You see the message in Trades Ideas, right, Pablo? You see the message in Trades Ideas. Plus, there you go. La, 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 la. Yeah, just to make it simple and clean and whatnot, you know. Again, if you're Furu, you can type in that channel. You know who I like? I would like to add to that list of Furus is IB. IB posts some nice charts, some nice things. Yeah, Joe's a Furu, anyways. Fed, no, Erica, no Fed today. Bitcoin miner, what's your entry price in that thing? Let me know. La la, same thoughts. Same thoughts, M cents. As long as it stays above 32 cents, above 30 cents. Same thoughts. Yeah. No, I usually have to ask you guys. It looks good. I usually have to ask you guys because like I have more channels obviously than you guys do. Um, so mine is a mess either way. right? So I just keep it clean. You want to get in at $4 for ELOCs? You want to get in at four? Okay. TRKA is still dipping back to 23 cents there. So ELOCs. Will you do a deep dive into MCon? Yes, a deep dive. um, yeah, you're wanting to get in at $4. Interesting. I mean, I like that it's holding $4. I like that it's holding $4. If you play with this thing at $4, I would not let it go below 390. Let's go, Caleb. Are you still in there? Are you still in? I would not let it go below. Your stop loss never hit, right, Caleb? Almost 23. Yeah, it's right there. It's been pushing, right? So your stop loss at 23, it never hits, and you're at 19, right? You're happy. You're happy. You're happy, happy, happy. So if you're panicking before, maybe it's time for you to run now. Since you'll break even again. Uh, 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 no. That's what that's what she asked him. What's the weather like actually? What's the weather like? Are you long? 6:39. Okay. 6:39. Yeah, nice little support at 6:25 there, Kevin. It's gonna need to blast above 6:44 here though. Otherwise, it might come back to 6:20. 4 degrees. Oh, the weather's getting warmer. I will most likely play some soccer outside for the first time on Friday, and then Saturday, maybe Sunday. Ah, sweet, sweet. Get some fitness going, you know. Get some the drowning. Blah 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 blah. So those are. Did I miss that? No, I don't think I did actually. No. Perfect. Anyway, it's wanting to. What's your entry again, Caleb? What's your entry into birds here? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Enjoy your 3 weeks of warm weather for the year. I know, right? If you have what you want. Interesting. 2480. Okay. 2480. Oh, no, not quite yet. Uh, my goodness, that thing has really struggled there. Let's see. No. Okay, sounds good. Wow. Some of these IPOs have really struggled. This thing IPO'd and then rallied to $7, and then it's at 90 cents now. Damn. Let's see here. It's had many bounces though. It's not like it's just gone straight down. Not like it's gone straight to the abyss. ESST is that it? Is that what that? Yeah. Oh, interesting. That thing's been riding the line really nicely. There hasn't. Yeah, I would stay away from that thing until it actually broke above the 9 EMA. My 3 weeks of sunshine, Pablo. I will post screenshots for you every single day, every morning. I wake up, I post the weather for you until playing out of trouble and yeah, played yeah, vision. Yeah, I agree. Can I take a look at VHC? Of course. Just let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. Give me some detail and I'll take a look. If you're ever in Jamaica during the winter, 11 months, make sure you post the daily weather. I will. I will pretend like I never. Anyways, 5 a.m. Yeah. La, 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 la. Scam market virus. La, 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 la. What time are these games, anyways? EPL. 52. Okay, yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, it really needs to break above. Really needs to break out there for you. Okay, so both games are at the same time. Cool. At the same time. Blue apron. For some for the runners. Yeah, don't worry, we will hop off at some point and then go to Discord. Na, 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 na. Sundays. It slowed down as usual. 23 for birds. Yeah, birds actually broke about 23, but then came back down there, and it's trying to go back up. So, but 23 resistance there for you, Caleb. So can't break, no, not yet, right? So, and TRKA also found resistance at 25ish, and then came back down to 23.40. So, resistance. Come on, something pop, something pop, something pop. It's paying a dividend $1. It's no position. Oh no, I would never buy stock because they're giving you a dividend though, Harinda. No thanks. VHC, I would not buy a stock because they're giving you a dividend. I'm gonna set an alert here for 97. La, 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 la. That chart looks ugly. Yeah, so VHC is what you're looking at, and they're paying a dividend. These guys are paying a dividend. Yeah, no thanks. This stock is at $1.50 and they're paying a dividend. The damn thing can't even get above $2.15, right? Triple tops resistance, and they want to give out a dividend. It does have some really good resistance, close to $1.15, but I don't know. Yeah, so find out the date of the dividend. Maybe it will rally into the dividend, but I would not be holding this thing on the day of the dividend, hoping for monies. Uh, what about a 30-day dividend? Any dividends? No, thank you. Unless it's a company that's established like Apple and big company. These guys are penny stock trying to give out dividends. With 640. Is that a double bottom on MGIH? MGIH double bottoms. Uh, Kinda, yeah. Right. Yes, yes, yes. MGIH. So yeah, close to $2. It was like earlier, right? Closer to like 240, 230, right? So yeah, kind of pay 30. Okay, that's Josh. That's different though. That's different than yeah, 366. 366. Do you think SNES is making another pump? It came back down in okay. SNES. SNES. That's not the worst spot, honestly. The reason I say that IB is because you have the low of the day at $1.61. That might be an easy play for you because it's sitting at 160. Oh yeah, no, it's about it's as soon as you say that it's popping already. So yeah, it's not a bad spot. Not bad at all. As long as you don't let this thing go below 160. Doesn't look very promising. It doesn't. No, it doesn't look very promising. But again, it's not a bad spot. As long as you don't let it go below 160. Yeah, that thing is already pumping. Someone in the chat FOMO, like, oh, it's not a bad spot. I FOMO. I FOMO. Vision says I will. Unbelievable. No, no, no. April 10th. So you have about a week. Yeah, I mean, you can try it, but I would monitor that thing really closely because, again, every stock that's done a dividend so far has been a disaster. So, GNS is the latest example. No, actually, Zim is the latest example, right? Dividend and crash. So, so be careful. IFRX is trying, but there's a lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. If you're not careful, Tech will eat your lunch money, and if you let it go below 160, it will eat your lunch money. So just be aware. Uh, will eat your lunch money. Let's go, Josh. Um, are you playing with anything, Josh, or are you just kind of watching for now? Okay, cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. Huh. Interview last night promising a la 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 la. I see this stock coming up a few times actually. Let me take a look. 44 cents. It's up 18% already though, so that would be the concern. And it's also at resistance, yeah. WIRI, right? So a lot of resistance at 42 cents there. 42 and then 50 cents. Obvious levels. Oh, there you go. Finally pop. Booyah, booyah. Alfonso, are you in a position for crown? Let me know. Right, so finally a curl and a pop. A curl and a pop. Oh, it's going. IFRX. We've talked, I mean, like, damn, nice. Still trying to build a 25 base. Okay, nice. To after this week. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I like it. I was looking to get in. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Crown in a second. My cousin lives in Canada and goes to Jamaica every winter for 2 months. His job does okay, sounds good. Furlough. Nana. Yeah. 566, yeah. Okay, nice. Did you sell the you sold IFRX, Kevin? Okay. Oh no, 52. Okay, you got 52. Perfect. Nice. Nice. TRKA back to 24. Nice little demand zone bounce, right? The green box. And a little bouncy bounce. A little bouncy bounce. Booyah. GNS. It's funny how we looked at GNS and then GNS bounced. What does that have to tell you? What does that tell you? That means hot trades people FOMO GNS. Anyways, yeah, not bad. Again, hopefully stays above a dollar, right? That thing will rally at some point, probably, right? The CEO is a spammer pumper, right? So he's gonna spam some rubbish at some point, and the stock will go boom boom. So it's a nice bounce close to a dollar. If you pick that thing up close to $1.20, you're happy. Can you look at SNES then? I just looked at it, Jeff. I just looked at SNES. Just looked at SNES, and I said don't let it go below 160, right? And then it's pushing for 170 now, as I can see on the other screen there. But yeah, I just looked. Jeff wasn't. He was thrusting on the ladder. That's why he didn't hear. Making noise in a hole. And moving again, Azul, nice. I got to get some positions to Zura by before it pumped. Yeah. McCarthy meets a Taiwan leader in California despite Chinese warning. Okay, interesting. Could forward and help. I just looked at it and it went from 160 to 170 already. What more do you want, Jeff? What more do you want? You want me to drag the stock up for you as well? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, wow, that thing went to 175, 6675, and then scam dump again. Then Kevin. So scam dump. Let's go again. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, we will be hopping off in whatever 20 minutes, whatever, and we will hang out in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord, right? So click the link at the bottom, come join us. I will remind you, yesterday when we hopped off, a few minutes after we hopped off, right? News came out about IFRX. It was posted in Discord. It was at $2.50. Well, the rest is history, right? It went from $2.50 to $7 and whatever, and it's still sitting at $6 here now, 6.40. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So come join us for the next chaotic name, right? So yeah, where's Josh going to? Josh, okay, Josh is going to play some Hogwarts and enjoy the afternoon. Great morning again today. Let's go. Hello, it's Monday football. Let's go, Josh. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Enjoy, and we will see you later. Alrighty, enjoy. SPAC Thursday, maybe Martin, maybe, maybe. Yeah, I'll pop in like 20, 30 minutes, and then yeah, and then yeah. Not short week Thursday runner. Yeah, usually when it's a short week, the end of the week is fun, right? Two ways to look at that though. We talked about this earlier in the week. Usually when it's a short week, it's like it's a week. Like it's we get a sell off. We usually like, end up lower. So like the start of the week is sell. But then the last day of the week we get a nice nice thruster. Either way, we'll see what happens tomorrow, right? So just saying from the past, right? End of the week is usually nice. Went to Jamaica and for 2 years and let his passport expire. And when the Jamaican got caught, they deported him back to Canada. Let's go. He was there for 2 years. My goodness, how did he know? Like that's your only form of identification. How did he not like know to like? How did he not know to like to renew the passport? Or at least make sure when you're going, your passport doesn't. If you're planning on staying, that's Hey yo, Mark. My thoughts on Ape price and chart. Let me take a look at Ape. Ape doo. Kidding. Free plane ticket. Ooh, interesting actually. That's how it works, isn't it? Oh, a free plane ticket report. But then the issue is like you might not be able to go back to Jamaica though. Like if you enjoyed it, you might not be able to go back. They're not gonna let you back in there. So Ape had a nice little rally the other day when when AMC confirmed that they were gonna go through with all this rubbish. Ape is sitting on resistance here now though. Like Ape has resistance at 175, right? Resistance at 175 there. So if you're looking for anything more than that, it needs to clear 175 and stay above that level. If not, it could easily sell off again to $1.40, right? So, and then if you're watching Ape, make sure you really keep close. You monitor the AMC Ape situation because that's going to cause chaos. Not if you sneak in. How are you going to sneak in? How do you sneak in into Jamaica? No. How do you sneak in? Na, 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 na. Jamaica. Yeah. You earn profits? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I want another thing you could do, Mark, is just have set a stop loss, right? Set a tight stop loss somewhere because that thing is 5 cents from resistance. It doesn't mean it's gonna fail. It doesn't mean it's gonna crash. You could just yeah, just make sure you watch closely and at least have a stop loss, right? So it doesn't crash with you, and you should be okay. And yeah, you're welcome. Welcomes. In profits. I think people are maybe speculating that at some point Ape should be pushing closer to the price of AMC as they convert, but that's not exactly the case, is it? La, la, la. Joe, JWEL, JWEL, Joel, 40, yeah. No, this thing's done well today. It's done really well. I mean, when we looked at it, it was pushing for those highs at 50 something cents, right? So, and yeah, not bad. It's had a nice day. It's had a really nice rally. In and float of okay, sounds good. AMC market cap of and float of yeah, yeah. What a scam! What a scam! Uh, that's your weather, Dan. That's your weather. Oh my goodness! Wow, nice. Oh yeah, executed, Kevin. Congratulations, booyah, booyah. Good job. Kevin is just scalping these little moves. You're loving this stock, by the way. You're loving it because it's giving you a range. I mean, look at this thing. It's just going up and down, up and down, and you're just scalping it off the orange line here, which is nice to see, right? You're literally just scalping it off the orange line. Up, scalp, down, scalp, up, scalp, up, down. So congratulations. It's sitting at 666 here now. So maybe that's the end of your story. It's sitting at 666 and it's giving you time to think about your decisions. It's like, do you see me? I'm at 666. Do you see me? I'm still at 666. I'm still at 666. And it's still at 666. And finally dipped. Love it. Love it. Love it. You out? Here you go. Dan, I don't know how you guys can have nice weather like that all year long. Like, that's unacceptable, honestly. Unacceptable. There shouldn't be, like, continents, countries, countries, like, how the hell do you have, like, 80 weather and, like, every single time? Unacceptable. I spread it a little. It's that warm. I missed that. Don't worry. Soon, summer is coming. Summer is coming. Summer is coming, Dan. I will send you a Send you some hits. 60 degrees. Yeah, it's cold. Joe says it's cold, and it's not even half of what, like, not even halfway to where you are. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. This should be illegal. People should not live in a, you know. Need to la 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 la. Oh, okay, they. Oh. uh, KV, but I sent you an email, so because I know you're in Discord already, so I didn't bother sending you the link. Did not. 31 degrees. That's okay. That's not Celsius then. Not Celsius. Is hugging all the nice weather basically, Dan. Basically, that's just not acceptable. I think people that live in Nashville should be put in jail. Put in jail. You know, in a cold place. Take them all to Russia. Put them on the front lines in the cold weather, and then his neighbors with Santa Claus. Minus 2 and snowing. Exactly, in Valley. Like, see what we're dealing with? People are like, oh my goodness, 32 degrees, 80 degrees, and it's -2 and snowing. Don't worry, we will get our day. Don't worry, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Jeff is like, yeah, it's 40 degrees, 8 degrees Celsius. That's actually nice. That's very nice weather in Canada. 8 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's nice. Don't, we will be at some point today, we will be at, so it's currently 1 degree Celsius. We will be at 6 degrees at some point, and then on Saturday, on Friday, we will be at 14 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness, that's like heaven. And then on Saturday, 17 degrees and sunny. You know how exciting that is? And on Saturday, oh, I don't plan on a. If you send me a message on Saturday, I will not respond. Why? Because I will be outside. I will be outside. So don't. When global warming comes, those places will be the first to cook. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Yes. You better know your country rules. Enjoy the delicious food on island. Yeah, exactly. Do you hear this, Dan? You hear this? Hear this? You hear this? Only drawback is when global warming comes, those places will be the first to cook. Not Canada. Like, we will be here for, like an extra 10 years. Well, like, people in Nashville are in the afterlife. Don't worry. Um, Joe, what's your question? It looks good. Like, it looks really good. I like it. I like it. It's slowly creeping up towards 50 cents again, which is nice to see, right? So I'll leave it up here for a second. But below 50 cents, just be aware that 50 cents is a lot of resistance, right? Uh, you told him that you wanted to trade stocks instead of building toys. Yeah, he did. He did. He said, yeah, he did. Not soft like some people. I like warm weather. I like warm weather. I I like warm weather. I grew up in warm weather. Yeah, so I enjoy. Yep. Setting up for rally Thursday, like what, the S&P, and then next Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Right. So SPY does that thing all the time, right? Again, short weeks. The market sells off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday we get a rally, right? So it seems like it's the same pattern that's happened for quite a few, for a bit now. So let's see that thing, if we can replicate that tomorrow. Right. So the S&P here. Yeah. I mean, it's bounced. Well, I mean, that thing at the bottom here, double bottoms. Yeah, that was a nice. I mean, what would be nice if it just keep selling off, sell off into the close, give us a nice discount for potential calls, right? Just keep crashing into the close. We have a lot of time left, right? So, and then tomorrow we go boom booms, and then yeah, and next week virus. What are you doing in Canada, Kevin? Because because Canada said, "Come on in." La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. GNS boom, nice, very nice. I like it. I like it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let me. What time is it? Let's get one last playlist here, maybe. One last playlist. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If you like warm weather, you're trying to pitch Florida, aren't you? Huh. Anyways, which country? Which country? Where does Kira live again? Kira lives in exactly where Michelle lives. Is that warm? I don't think it's warm. So, can I talk about PBLA Optimus Felix? Sure. What's your question? What did you get in at? I'll take a look. PBLA was on the watch list last week. It's not done anything though. Like that thing just looks weak, right? It's just straight selling off, straight selling off, straight selling off, right? So new 52-week lows, new 52-week lows. At some point, it's gonna bounce. At some point, it's gonna bounce. You hope it's at 30 cents. You know what's crazy is look at this, guys. This is why we don't trust these splits. We don't trust them at all. A trash company, whether you do a split or not, you're still a trash company, right? These guys were sitting at 10 cents, okay? 10 cents. 10 cents. So, like, well, okay, we need to comply with NASDAQ rules. We need to go from 10 cents to the dollars. From 10 cents, they did a split. Where did the stock go to? The stock was at $4.50. From $4.50, it's gone all the way back down to 30 cents. So trash is trash. That stock has been for a long time, and I want to know if it will bounce. I mean, you can gamble at 30 cents here. Hopefully stays above 30 cents. Will it bounce? I don't know. I mean, it's been crashing for a damn long time. From $4.50, you could have said, "Oh, wow, it's gonna bounce at 30 at $1, or it's gonna bounce at 50 cents, or it's gonna bounce." Nope, it's been going straight down. So watch for 30 cents there for potential bounce. Virginia, do you is for love is for lovers. Virginia. No, I don't want to go to a place called Virginia. um I don't know why. Does anyone here live in Virginia? Hopefully not. Stay away. I'm kidding, by the way. I know nothing about Virginia other than what Jeff just said in the chat. So that's the Paris of the states. That's not good. Yeah. VLON is pumping free. VLON. VLON is another one that's also been like selling off for a long time. So finally getting its dead cat bounce, 26%. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, right? So yeah. I'm intrigued by that area. Which area? They called it the TMV. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, the DMV. And just give the shorts way more room to short again. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Washington. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's where that is. It's in Maryland, Washington D.C. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. You mean the two different? Okay, never mind. Ignore that. Exactly, Wes. Right. So, like, when these guys do splits, when they do splits, it just opens up like a whole door for like the shorts. Um, like when a company does a split from 10 cents to wherever it goes to, oh, the shorts just go ta-da. Now we never have to cover, right? Ta-da. Yeah. And if they do cover, maybe the stock goes for a nice rally, right? I'm sure there are a few occasions that that's happened. But we have summer in Florida. with the to justify climate change, it's not normal. India complained China was stealing their rain. Really? That's crazy, isn't it? I saw a video vision. I saw a video of this was in China. I'm sure I played this video on stream. This was like an artificial sun that was being launched into the air. Like they actually like at night these guys put up the sun at night. I mean, they wanted to go to the sun at night. They raised a damn sun at night, and it was bright. Wow, crazy. Like they created their own sun. Just crazy. Anyways, you should know. Maybe Jeff should know. They said we go to the sun at night. Yeah, one sec. We go to the sun at night, and they went to the sun at night. Crazy, crazy. My cleaning my ass, my stuffiness. Um, to the sun. Here you go. Sesh, enjoy the game. By the way, enjoy the game. Enjoy. You still have an hour. Have an hour before the game starts. But enjoy the game. Enjoy, and don't cry too much. Yeah, small time frames. Roger. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. You know what? I'm gonna move. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm gonna move that channel up there. Yeah, I'm gonna delete some of these channels actually. Earnings. No, 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 no. And then that. There we go. To the abyss. Let's go to the bridge. Come on. Is it going to the bridge now? Oh, let's go, Wes. CDLX. You're liking this whole shorting thing, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right. So that played out exactly like you wanted it to, right? So again, it never, never, ever, 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 ever gave you a higher low, right? And that's it. That's perfect, right? So it never ever broke above this level that we talked about, right? So it gave you a lower high, and then to the bridge. So it's now sitting at the lows of the day. This is exactly what you want. Keep crashing into the close, minus 20%. Give you 30%. You take your monies and run. Enjoy your night, and then maybe come back tomorrow, right? So, yeah. So missed out on the Discord notice for the stock that channel missed out on that for what channel should I set my notifications on? Uh, you mean like oh no? What I was saying is we took out a few channels just to make it easier, Nate. Um, so all the ideas for the most part will be posted in the trades ideas channel in Discord, right? So And then obviously we will continue to chat in stock general as usual for stocks. And then other channels have IPOs and SPACs and other things like that, right? There are multiple channels for different things, right? So la 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 650. Why do you keep saying 250? I feel like that's you're wanting 250. Anyways, yeah. Well, here's 650. There's 650. Trade ideas, trades ideas, trade ideas, trades ideas, trades ideas, trade ideas, trade ideas. Why do they both sound good to me? Why do they both sound okay to me? And let me know what I'm missing here. Um, what sounds better? I'm going to Italy this Friday, so not sure how active you'll be. Nate, okay, you are trade ideas, trade ideas. Okay, perfect, thank you. Um, enjoy Italy, Nate. Italy. Send us some pictures, okay? Post some pictures in Stock General, Hangout General. Post some pictures. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Hugh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. You got your 650, right, Sky? 650 and booyah. You missed it. It actually went to 640 on that candle. Uh, came out from there. You know what's crazy? So you're going to Italy. Your parents just came back from Italy. Dina is going to eat. Dina is another member going to Italy as well. Crazy. Why are all the members going to Italy? Does that say something about the community? You guys are all going to uh, early. It looks good from the images. You never been there? Nice. Climate war. The Chinese. Interesting. That's a vision. I Vision always has like. I like it. I like it. I like it. No. Can you share your secrets? Jeff is not 9 kids. Not 9 kids, Jeff. Too many gains. On the and missing out on moves. Don't want to FOMO. And no, I can't show it. You gotta try something else, Wes. That's beautiful, right? That's the whole idea behind, like that's the whole idea. If something isn't working, try something else. You're trying to find some, like a strategy that works for you and you can replicate that over and over. That's sweet, right? um yeah, beautiful, congratulations. We see most of these stocks pump and crash, right? So if you can short them, some of them will always make sure you're careful with the stop loss and whatnot, because some of these stocks will pump. We've seen some of these stocks go from like $5, $3 to $20 to $30. So there will be cases where, like, it just goes and never looks back. But for the most part, we see a lot of them crash, right? So if you can take advantage of that because you're missing the other side of it, that's beautiful. I mean, look at this damn thing, right? You're short the stock and it just keeps going to the bridge, right? Minus 22% now, Wes. Wes is just smiling now. Smiling, smiling. Look how weak that is. Right? This is a perfect short. The entry was nice, right? So CDLX. Uh, sh- usually. That stock is mad, isn't it, Hugh? Mad. Mad. Average is 693. Oh, look at that. Booyah already. Look at that. Look at these short criminals. I like it. I like it. I like it. Mm, yes. Yeah, 651. Beautiful. Beautiful. 20%. Yeah. Inverse head and shoulder. Yeah. Ooh, ah. Anything else moving other than our favorite stock for the day? This has to be our favorite stock for the day, obviously. Obviously, but so yeah. Anyways, we will see what this looks like in the next 5 minutes, and then if nothing's happening, we will hop off and go hang out in Discord, right? But no, this is done well. It's done really well, and you would like short criminals, Jeff. Ooh, ah. La, 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 la. And amateur criminals, yeah, right. Some nice short positions. You don't always have to make monies just going up, right? You can make monies going down as well, um, as long as you know what you're doing, or kind of know what you're doing, or at least have a plan, right? Shorting deserves short. Like when you're shorting stocks, you need discipline. Like you need discipline. You cannot be a diamond hand when you're shorting stocks unless you have money and enough margins to cover your craziness. If you short a stock and you diamond hand it, and that thing goes from $3, $4, $5, $10, $15, oh, that thing will uh, finish you, and you can keep losing monies and losing monies and losing monies you don't have, right? So that thing can keep going up forever, 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 right? So when you short, you need discipline, um, right? There's no limit to how much money you can lose when you short a stock. There's no limit. The only limit is your broker will call you and say, "Hey, Jeff, so how many kids do you have these days?" Okay. And you still live in the same house? Yeah. Okay. How many chickens do you have? How many eggs do they give you daily? Yeah? Okay, sounds good. Well, we're gonna need you to leave. We're gonna need you to leave and move to the bridge because we own it now. Rubbish. Get out. So if you show the stock and you diamond hand it, yeah, right. Kevin was on the verge of the only thing that saved Kevin was that it was a SPAC, right? SPACs will come back down. SPACs always come back down. Whether they go to $175 like DWAG went from $10 to 175, eventually came back down to almost $10, right? So eventually they all come back down. So yeah. At least I can make jokes. No, Jeff, important that you make jokes. It's important. Oh, the Champions League today as well. Interesting. Out at 681. Let's go, Meadow. Let's go, Meadow. I've yet to see you type in Discord. I always see you like wanting to type, but you haven't typed yet, Meadow. I'm kidding. Anyways, congratulations. Good job. That's a nice little scalp. That was a nice spot, by the way. That was a really nice area, right? To get in, right? So congratulations. Who plays for champions? I see. Leipzig and Borussia Dortmund. I'm not sure if there's any English teams playing though. Uh, yeah, I think maybe English teams play next week. No, 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 no. Mm, there you go. I'm happy with that choose. And then for EPL, Let's see these lineups. Rashford on the bench. Okay, cool. Rashford on the bench. And oh, we have a problem. Rashford is playing up front. Oh Lord, have mercy. Why? Who sanctioned this decision? Who said he could play up front? Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Yeah, we're gonna need to hop off at some point so I can stress. Are you serious? No, I'm not. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's playing at the very top. He's playing right beside the nets. No Veghorst, no striker, just Rashford. So he's playing as the main guy. So with Fernandez beside him and Sancho and Anthony right beside him, behind him. So also Brentford are absolute rubbish away from home. So this is gonna be stressful. Rubbish away from home. Rubbish. Anyways, IFRX giving us a dip song. Dips, 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 dips. Let me one last check to see if anything looks no. Let me take a look at that actually. Uh, 27, 27, 27, 27. What does the daily look like on this though? That's my question. That's my question. 180. My phone across the room. Rashid better do something. I captured him and he already told me. Yeah, I know. We only have an hour. An hour for what? For the market? Yeah, it's not long. It's not much at all. Uh, to get on Vivo hardly ever available, so that's a problem. Yeah, none of available for IF. Yeah, exactly, Wes. That's a big problem too. When you're shorting, the shares are not always available to short, right? So not always available to short. TRK isn't doing too bad, right? This one's gaining a bit of momentum here, just because of for potential. These guys announced bankruptcy protection the other day, right? KAL, right? Cal. Um, that thing hit a bit of that thing hit the volume scanner just because it's approaching the high daily volume, and the market isn't closed yet. So that's why it's hitting the little scan there. But either way, right? So for Cal, let's see if that thing can break above $2.50 there, right? There's a bit of resistance at 250. 250. Let's go. We have a new member, Malu. Were you a member? I think your membership expired, maybe. Unless maybe not actually. Maybe you were just always just chatting, and then I remembered your name. Either way, welcome to the community, Malu. Malu, Malu, Malu. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and that link will take you to Discord. TRKA pushing up again. So again, that link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. And then all that you're not a member. Okay, well, welcome, and thank you. And so click that link. This link at the very bottom. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the instructions in the Connect channel, and then everything else will open up for you. Right. So. Um, you're only gonna have one channel until you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. That thing is still selling up. Oh my goodness, Wes. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Wes is just smiling from ear to ear. Like I'm short, I'm short, I'm short, I'm short. It's going down. Well, I'm saying I'm short as in like the stock is going down and Wes is short. So don't read too much into this, okay? Dan, behave, behave. Uh, Still going? Yeah, it is. It is, Roger. It is. It is. Mm-mm. Uh, Interesting. Nope, not accepting anything. I'm just saying, no refunds. No refunds, Marlo. No refunds. You're stuck now. Stuck. See your little people parade in Canada. Rubbish. Rubbish. Stuart, did you hear the news? Rashford is on the bench. He's ill. Ill. La, 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 la. Let's see here. I'm gonna leave that on the list. Cool. 678, 678. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. You said it out loud. Said it out loud and say it proud. Suck it. Uh, Hat trick incoming. Yeah, I'm concerned now, Stewart, because he's playing at the very top. It's not like he has to go back and defend. He's playing at the very top. So any mistakes is gonna capitalize on those. So not ready to not looking forward to that. That's for sure. Not looking forward to that for sure. Kevin, nice. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Rashford. And then so I need Tony to to do some things. Who else do I have on that team? How many players today? Okay, five at the back. Wow. Everything that I feel, never breathe at all without. I barely breathe when she's here. And when I finally call on her, turn my head. Let's go, virus. Birds is looking good, Dara. Yeah. As long as it stays above 21, 22, then that's okay. Think of how far we've come from our days on the shore, with one foot in the cold, to when we drift to below tide, with the waves as they roll. Rubbish. Oh, there we go. New lows. New lows, West. New lows. And go back in the same game. What what is this rubbish? Huh? You haven't heard these stories, have you, Jeff? Soccer players will play until they're getting resuscitated, like they're getting CPR in the field. I mean, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You want to compare like or what is this? What's his name again? Uh you kidding me? You kidding me? Let me no images. You kidding me? Look at this. Soccer players will play until they're collapsing on the damn field and they're getting CPR. And here we are talking about sick of that guy. Jeff needs to go. Look at that. You know? Like play until your body gives out, until your heart gives out. What's a broken leg? You wanna compare a broken leg to your heart stopping? Which one do you think is any thoughts of WWE corn? Um no thoughts. Unless you're in there, let me know. Hey yo, corn, let me know. Yeah. That died on the pitch. You know what? Okay, fine. Let me leave. Let me leave, Stuart. Actually, up to man, that died on the broken leg hurts more. Rubbish. No. So next time Jeff next time Jeff wants to complain about like simple bodily, like I'm kidding. That's highly questionable behavior. I'm just making a point though, to Jeff. Was better when it was WWF. It's just my thoughts. I Yeah, if you like WWE, I would tell you to like go like look at the terms of the agreement between WWE and UFC, and see if there's any room to the upside. If there's none, then yeah, WWF. I'm in Discord, but only see the Connect channel. That's because you're not a member, Alfonso. You have to become a member on YouTube before you can see before you can follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So you have to become a member, sign up for Discord on YouTube, and then once you get to the Connect channel in Discord, and then you just have to follow the steps in that channel, and then you're good to go. Mm. La, 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 la. What happened? What happened, Pablo? uh, yeah, no, Alfonso, you can't be yeah, you can't sneak into Discord like that. It's not gonna let you join. Yeah, OKS. Hopefully you're not in that. Hopefully you had a stop loss. Hopefully you had something. Because they did an offering. Let's go, William. Come on. How are you, William? How are you? La, 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 la. How are you? How are you doing? Um, and the games only have four goals, and it's going to air knuckle fighting. Interesting. Interesting. I thought you let me in if you were a student. No, it's not something that I have control over. Like I don't have control over that stuff. If I had control over that stuff, the people that deserve to be in Discord for free. Like, it's just how it's set up. Fami, oh my goodness, Wes. Oh my God, Wes. Minus 24%. Minus. Do you have a stop loss on the way up, Wes? Or you're just kind of holding for now? Just holding. Let me take a look at Fami. Fami is almost like Zella in my eyes. Keeping it real. Like I view this stock as Zella 2.0. Anyways, Fami had a beautiful double bottom though, right? We talked about, I think, right? So and that's why the pink line is at the bottom there, the pink lines. Right, so double bottoms. This thing would have been sweet at 40 cents, keeping it real. Yeah, buddy. Right, so again, double bottoms, 39, 30, 40 cents would have been really nice. That seems to be the area, right? If you're not in this now, I feel like I'm leaning towards like just leaving it alone, honestly, unless you're feeling like taking a gamble and having a tight stop loss around 44 cents. I feel like I would leave this thing alone until it broke above 50 cents, right? So 46 to 50 is not a whole lot, right? So there's resistance right there. This would have been sweet though, right? This would have been nice. That double bottom, right? Uh, at 40 cents. Get ready for my hot date. Who's the hot date? Keeping it real. I've gotta go. Get ready for my hot dates. Is the hot date your husband? Have a good night. On with you. Okay, sounds good. You're not messing with it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good luck. Keeping it real. No, she's not actually going for dates, guys. It's a girl. I knew it. I knew it. It better be the husband. It's a girl. Is it Michelle? It's not Michelle, is it? No, Michelle is Michelle's fighting Michelle's fighting the other things. Na, 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 na. The doctor? The doctor? Oh, okay, okay. It's a girl, son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. Rubbish. No, keeping it real, enjoy, and I don't kiss and tell. Enjoy the dates, and let us know how it goes. and we will. Yeah, that's funny. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You're thinking about putting. I would. Yeah. You might have to make a decision as we get into the end of the day. You might have to make a decision, right, Wes? When a stock crashes that much, do you keep holding it in the next day, or do you, you're gonna have to make a decision, right? Imagine if you're holding it. I don't want to give you any ideas. I don't want to give you any ideas. You're just gonna have to make a decision at the very. You have an hour and a half to decide, right? So plenty of time. Let's go. Talk to you tomorrow as well. Bye. Have a good night. Bye. Yes, yeah, please let us know. Virus, let us know, please, and thank you. On those dates with this, leave us all hot and bothered. Yep. You notice how like she doesn't even say like talk to you guys tonight. Like we're all in Discord. Like we're all in Discord. She's not like see you, talk to you tonight, see you later. Nope, tomorrow. She's just planning about like the night. Talk to you tomorrow. Have peace and love. Goodbye. Nope, tomorrow, guys. The rest of the day is planned already. Wow. Stuart, uh, with YouTube. I remember my name to be Blue. You're Blue. Yeah. No, your wrench disappears when when you disappear, right? When you're not as active, I think. So, no, 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 no. Hmm. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Na, 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 na. I'm looking for a gift for Pablo. I'm looking for a gift. Where's that gift I'll have to do for now. Nah. Go birds, go birds, go birdie birds. Um, let's see if we can off that level. Na, 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 na. And then I will post that. Oh yeah, fire. Uh, show. Roll. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay. I just wanted to post something in Discord before we hopped off. Before we hopped off. So I'm gonna play that list. Mm, in 30 minutes? Yeah, starts in 30 minutes. So we have lots of time. Yeah, 30 minutes. Shh, Kevin, who does? Did I see a DM? No, not yet. I haven't looked at DMs. I haven't looked at DMs. No. Uh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And edit. Mm, mm, na, na. Yeah, even. Okay, sounds good. That thing dipped again. That was a nice short, by the way, Kevin. You had a short, right? You had a short at 694. That was a nice short. That was a nice short. Video I sent you, I haven't. I'm telling you, like I am bad with DM sometimes. If you require me to do something, if you require me to do like a lot of extra work, I know it's clicking on the video and watching, but I'm bad. I'm very bad with DMs because if it's gonna take me a few minutes, I go do something else and then I forget, and then I come back a week later. I'm like, oh, I was supposed, yeah. Yeah, if I've responded to your DM like a few days later, it's useless. I accepted that a long time ago. Yep, I I completely agree with that. Yep. I mean, Kevin sent me a video, and I have still haven't watched it. This was like a week ago. Mm, no. um, yeah. Okay, you added to the position, Kevin. Okay, nice. That's not bad actually. That's not bad. What's CDLX doing? Curling a bit of 470, a bit of a curl. Doesn't mean it's going anywhere. It's still feeling at that 20, so still feeling at the 20. Kind of, a kind of hurtful so, but useless. Absolutely. You're thinking of 408s, ODTEs. Interesting. Into the close. Interesting. 17 cents, Roger. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing in Discord with options. I don't know if Dan is yeah, Dan bought some of those. That was early this morning though. Dan got those calls. The options channel in Discord. Extra work, Jesus Christ. I was also supposed to send Joe something for the popcorn. I still haven't done it. Joe. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Sorry. I na, na. Uh, in the in some options yesterday, I didn't set a stop loss and got roasted. Rookie mistake. Yeah, Dan. Like every once in a while, all the time, the market will humble you, right? Will humble you. Everybody, right? So you deviate from the rules a little bit, right? And the market slaps you in the face, right? You're like, well, I like to use stop losses. You know what? Today, I'm not going to use a stop loss. The market says, yeah, okay. I will remind you why you have rules in the first place, right? So those rules are really, 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 really important. He got I and I. Was it? Oh, so that announced bankruptcy. It was KL Dara. Unless I'll need to read up on that again. Yeah, I know there was something about subsidiary. That's why I'm hesitating, but I wasn't sure if it was. But I think it was them though. Something protection, right? Oh my goodness! Look at this, Wes. Doesn't offering it. You're hoping it doesn't offering and send it to $1. I'll triple down. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you should be. I mean, it's 24%. So unless they announce like some good news tomorrow, yeah, even if it rallies to $5, 5.50, you should still be green. $6, you should still be green. So I don't know if that makes you feel better, but yeah. And have a quiet word with yourself. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Dan. La, la. Disappointed. La, 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 la. There we go. Is it confession time? What are we confessing to? Confession. Stuart, did I? Oh my goodness. Stuart, I see your DM now. No way, Stuart. I didn't respond to your DM. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. So, as we were talking, I got on the treadmill, and then the rest is just history. When I got back home, I had to do something else. Uh, wow. Um, wow. Rude. I know, Stuart. My goodness. Wow. I completely forgot. I just, yeah. Mm-mm. I la 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 la. Mm. And then what's with uh I'm trying to remember one of the tickers here that I looked at earlier. Earlier. Blah 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 blah. Uh, no, no. Mhm. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 651. Okay, it's gone. Roger's gone. Those calls are gone. This is business. No, I was away. I was away from, and then I got distracted while I was away, and then when I got home, I forgot that I had to respond to. Yeah, hurts, doesn't it? Jeff, I will watch the video. I promise. I promise. Promise. I just get, yeah. Too late. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's see yeah. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, right? So la, la, la. It's going. It's really going. La, la. It's going there, right? So VORB. Again, just because these companies are going bankrupt doesn't mean they can't rally, right? So VORB is pumping it there. We know these guys are going bankrupt in the States, right? So they're closing down the, big scam candle. Yeah, right? So again, Virgin Orbits. Um, and just because they're going bankrupt doesn't mean there's no rally, right? We've seen this happen so many times. Hey, we're going bankrupt, and stock market says, "Oh yeah, send it," right? So there you go. There you go. La, la, la. Choo, choo, choo. Big scam candle. La, 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 la. 15%. 15%. So the game starts in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Oui, 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 oui. Oui, oui, already, guys. Already. VRB looks good there. So maybe we're setting up for some after-hour bankruptcy rallies. Is that the case? Right. So 17 cents now for VORB. Right. So if that's the case, maybe KAL will follow as well. Right. KAL, VORB. Don't have faith in Shiba anymore. I have faith in everything that rallies. Like I have faith when the charts look good, right? It's not about faith. It's about like what's the news, what's the technicals, right? So um, faith is not for faith is not faith is not for the markets. Pray for Shiba. Mm-mm. Faith is not for the markets. The markets don't need faith. The market needs uh, facts. Facts. Facts is what we need. Facts is what we need. So not $1 end of the week. No, no, they're going bankrupt. So this is just a bankruptcy rally, right? As usual. Yeah. Wink. What's your question about SCLX? Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and go to Discord. We will hop off and go to Discord. How about some Shiba voodoo? Wow, my goodness. Was I doing voodoo on Shiba? Why are you asking for voodoo for Shiba? Be back in the basement. Yep. La, 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 la. 17%. Enough to send fire. La, 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 to hell. To hell. Jacob, that's funny. Ooh, Uh, kinda. La, la. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. Unbelievable. 17, 18, 18. It's gonna dip at some point. Like it's gonna dip at some point there, but damn. 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 20. Oh my goodness. 18 cents. 21%. To 40 cents. I don't know, right? I don't know. That again, I never really want to pay attention to the price targets because that will lead you astray, right? So not about the price targets, and not about the money, money, money. Na, na, na. However it goes. Na 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 na. Ready, Leroy Jenkins? Ready, Leroy Jenkins? Anyways, and then Jeff is gonna ask me tomorrow. Can you elaborate on There's no news. Thank you for your time. Crown rocketing. Not sure about crown rocketing. CRKN. Not sure about that thing rocketing. It does seem to have a bit of support at 10 cents, right? It's bounced off 10 cents Tuesday and then on Wednesday. So I like that it's done that. Other than that, like the rocket part, I'm not quite sure. Right? It needs to just stay above 10 cents. It's sitting at 12 now, right? From 10 to 12 cents, that's not bad. And then eventually it's going to need to break above 16 there to really confirm a rally to the upside. Let me know what your position is and I'll take a closer look because I'm not quite sure if you are what exactly oh my goodness, look at VORB, guys. That thing is on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. 26, 27%. La 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 la. 19 cents. Price target is 19 cents. Yeah, 19 cents is what you're looking for. Give us a full pullback. There you go. So we will be talking about all these things when we hop off and hang out in Discord. Uh, Also, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Was anybody able to get into KAL in the chat? Anybody get into KAL? KAL? At $15? You're in at $15? Oh, 15 cents. I haven't now looked. Oh, 15 cents. You've been busy? Yeah. You missed exit? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. 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 Oh, 20 cents. Look at that thing go. Come on, give us 20 cents. Look at that thing go. Maybe, yeah, maybe we're done here for now, 20 cents. Oh, not. 36%. 26. And it's gone. I would expect a bit of a struggle here at 20 cents. I don't think this level is just going to, uh, any thoughts on a rebound to 15? Again, so Splack, all that really matters for that stock for now is that it needs to stay above, like it needs to stay above that 10-cent level, right? It needs to stay above 10 cents there. It actually rallied, yeah, it rallied all the way to 16 cents today. So that was a nice rally. Too bad you missed it, but it needs to stay above, just, stay above 10 cents and you might be okay. But 150, oh, that's nice, William. That's nice. That's nice. So no one was able to get into KAL. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. La 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 la. There we go. Don't worry, Pablo. I'll send you. When the weather's nice, I will spam you guys. Spam. Let me go back to Let me go back here to the other name. And it's still holding there, right? Like it's still holding really nicely. 37% at the highs for now, right? But that thing needs to give you confirmation above 20 cents there before 22. That thing hit 22? Oh, it did. It hit a high of 22 cents. Oh my God. I missed that candle. 22 cents. There you go. Right. So, damn. Oh, Lord, Roger says. Oh, Lord. Wow. High of 22. And yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, Cow just exploded, guys. Cow just exploded again. Jeff is gonna ask me tomorrow. Should I get into Cow? I'm kidding. La, 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 la. How long does the like what 2 months, 3 months, 2 months, 3 months? Uh, why am I the whipping boy? Why not? La, 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 got out with a small profit with a small profit, and we'll look to re-enter into Doge. Okay, because your attitude stinks, Jeff. Because your attitude stinks. That was a nice rally. That was a nice rally. So again, bankruptcy, 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 right? So bankruptcy, bankruptcy, bankruptcy. La, 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 la. Hey, well, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Delete, 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 delete that, delete that. One last reminder before we hop off and go to Discord. Um, One last message before we hop off. So again, lastly, if you're not a member, if you're not in Discords, right? This was posted in Discord like 20 minutes ago, right? Posted in Discord 20 minutes ago. Why? Because why not, right? Again, we talked about, this is potentially a bankruptcy play that could do well. Not something to hold overnight, of course, right? So that was the chart that was posted 20 minutes ago, right? Yeah, that's actually 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, Trades Ideas. You want to see what the chart looks like now, right? Hot trade monies. Look at this, right? Look at that. The criminals. You guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. So again, if you're not a member, that would have paid for your membership Discord, your Discord membership, right? Membership paid for, right? That would have paid for your membership, right? So again, 20 minutes ago, right? Can we get a curly curl? And then now, is it Gonskis? Do you see the circle? Do you see the arrow? Do you see the pumpies? Yes, you do. Is it gone? It's Gonskis. What do you do now? Not cry. So, anyways, I so if you want to come and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Actually, Virus posted the link. So click the link at the very bottom there, and yeah, and come join us. So 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off because it's time for some football. It's time for some football. It's time for some football. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. La, la. Oh, Jeff, yeah, yes, absolutely, absolutely. If you say bankruptcy 3 times in the mirror, Richard Branson appears. That's funny. If they file bankruptcy, doubt there would be a rally to. No, exactly, Wes, exactly. Again, like I said, like it's not something I would hold overnight. Like, if you're holding overnight, you're asking for trouble, right? Asking for trouble. After hours might be fun. Like when I say overnight, I mean like after hours, right? We can watch after hours. After hours can be fun, right? So, but like after that, like when the market closes and you're sleeping at night, someone's gonna whisper in your ear, like you are screwed. That's what you're gonna dream about. That's what you're gonna dream about. So Already, already. So again, click the link at the bottom there, right? And if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, HotRateX, and I'll send you an invite. Other than that, it hasn't been 5 minutes, has it? Hasn't been 5 minutes. Uh, what the only thing I hold overnights? Yes, I can guess. I can guess. I know. 5 minutes, and it's been 1 minute. I'm like, well, let's go. Anyways, anyways. My head above water, head above water. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Oh yeah, that thing is it's trying VORB. Yeah, it's trying to stay above 1760 here, right? 1760, trying to head above water. 1760 off the 20 EMA is what I'm saying. Off that moving average. Blah 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 blah. Thursday to Monday. Yes. Business trip. Oh yeah, that's a nice bounce off that moving average. That's a really nice bounce to $10. $10 on. Oh, you mean like you want to gamble $10 on that thing? Mm, mm, mm. I mean, it's $10, I guess. I guess, Roger. Um, yeah, that thing wasn't too bad off 12 cents though. Off 12 cents there, not too bad. It's trying. It's turning around. Right again, off the 20 EMA. Right, nice little curlies. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Hot rates modo. All in, Roger. Yeah, gamble $10. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, guys, so we're gonna leave it here for now. That's what she said. Thrust. All in. um, yeah, a couple of yeah. There you go. So we will leave it here for now. Stay until there's more important things. Jeff, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, it's not as slow as it was, so we could stay on, but but now we'll go to Discord. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and see you guys in Discord. And again, if you're not a member, come join us and send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, and whatnot. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. No unnecessary gambles, please, and thank you. And yeah, alrighty. Bye, guys. Rains repeats. Uh, Some guy runs. Yeah, another guy. Same thing with hockey. Hit the ball into the boards, and you just keep going around in circles. You're like, oh my god, can you guys score a goal? Kevin says, whatever. Oh my goodness, look at that $10. That $10 is at $10.01. Let's go, Stuart. You ready for a blank? See you in Discord, Carla. See you in Discord. Kevin, see you in Discord. Virus, see you in Discord. And what? And Thrush. Jeff, see you in Discord. Heck yeah. 450? Oh my god. Oh my god, Wes. I'm happy for you. I'm extremely happy for you. That's a nice short. That's a very nice short. It's a puck. Whatever. Whatever. Captain is supposed to go down with the shift. No, the ship is never going down. We're just going to, we're going to a different ship. Called the Discord ship. Can't take any more of this negativity. Okay, how about an assist? An assist, not a blank, right? Have a great evening, D4. See you, Discord, Roger. Wes. Yeah, congratulations. That's sweet. See you in Discord, Wes. Uh, we will be in Stock General. And then for all the soccer fans, we'll be in a different channel. And then, yeah. Wish I could leave early. You can, Jeff. Tell them you have the poopies, which you did the other day. And, you know, tell them you have some other business to take care of. Oh, yeah. And say, you know what? Get your rubbish out of here. No, 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 no. Mara. Two. Alrighty, guys. Bye, Joe. Joe's bye, guys. See you guys in Discord. Bye, Hugh. Bye, all. See you, criminals in Discords. Guys. Legend has it. Still waving. Alrighty, goodbye. Oh,